Right, so I bought this thing yesterday morning. Um, we're gonna try it. It's supposed to be quite realistic. Flown by real pilots who all say it's quite realistic. Developed by a guy who is quite a fan of it, so it's going to be realistic. We'll see. It's supposed to be pretty good, but we'll find out. We'll give it a bash. Hey, Cool Tiger, thank you for 70 months. We'll give it a bash. See if we can get it going. It's quite nice internally. I think the door's open. There you go. Look at that. Actually, I think the back door's open. Hey. Not that one, apparently. That one doesn't have a handle. Interesting. They got their own vents and everything back here. Fantastic. Nice plane. Nice looking plane. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 31 months. 4-seater, space in the back there for pups. Even got a seatbelt for him. Pull that down. Squeaky, I like it. I like it. That's the squeaky window right there. Listen to that. Ooh, that rubber being squeaked. For 600k, I'd expect a nice plane. Dude, is that how much they cost? That's insane. It's actually insane. Let's see if I can remember how to start these things. We should probably shut the door before we do that. Ooh. Hang on, I don't have any camera views. What's reset camera position? Control 1? No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that default camera position? What's the hotkey for, like, reset main camera or cockpit camera? I bet you fee the extra weight is something that small. What? You didn't realise I streamed, Snuggo. Well, welcome to the stream. Do you have a multi-engine rating? Yes. I wrote it down and said, I have a multi-engine rating, and Mrs. Squirrel signed it. Therefore, I do. Control spacebar. Really? You sure about that? It didn't seem to work very well for me. Right, let's see if we can start this bad boy up. I don't know if my controls are going to work here. I'm hoping they will. Spacebar. Spacebar is like, what did they call it? They used to call it the, that doesn't work anyway. Like the landing position or something, where you sort of sit up a bit. Yeah, I just literally don't have a good camera view. Should we do that? That's about right. Ish. That'll do. Is Mrs. Squirrel qualified to sign that? Yes, she is. She is a qualified pen pusher, which gives her all the rights to push the pen and sign it. Right, should we try the battery switch on here? Oh, that worked. Right. Levers are working. Parking brake is set. There are the fuel pumps. I don't know if you need fuel pump for start. Might do. Maybe. And then I think we flick that on. And then we get warnings. Is that left? Oh, we got one. Woo! And then let's try the right one. So we put that to on. We get another warning. R glow on. I think this is the diesel version I spawned in. Let's try. Okay, we've got 2 engines. Click continue. All temperatures right. Do we need to flick on alternators or will it automatically do it? I don't know. Let's turn the fuel pumps off for now. Avionics, does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, we're getting there. Richie, thank you for 41 months. Aussie Train Man, thank you for 31. Let's see. Fuel pump. What else do we need? Reset the barrow for a kickoff. No way, is it 10:13? No way. Oh, can we pull that? Ooh. Nice. It's got 10:13 set. I don't believe it. What's the QNH down at EGPH? Actually, it might be because I've got fixed weather, so it might well be.
System test.
Okay. Where can we check electrical power generation? Engine. System. De-icer fluid. Gearbox warming up. Voltage, there we go. Green voltage, green amps. Okay, so I guess that means it's working. Back to engine. Map options. Terrain. Ooh. Nice. Legend, that's me. Traffic. Sweet. Where are you flying to? I was thinking of flying initially just over to Glasgow and trying to shoot an approach with this thing just to see what it's like. I have no clue. I've not flown this yet, so it's going to be interesting. Actually, I should probably have a beacon light. Does that work? No? Strobe light then? That'll do. Right. CDI will put that on GPS. PFD options. I like having wind option 3, but there's no wind yet. That's fine. Don't know what SVT is. Units, hectopascals.
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you, Kieran. My God. Is that how you always greet your friends on a Sunday morning with $63? Dude, Kieran, thank you. Thanks for the support, Kieran. Much appreciated. Just like, morning, how are you? Thanks, mate. Thank you. That'll pay for all the airports I bought this week. Not joking. Exclusive aviation, I can't really help Twitch ads, mate. Honestly, you're just going to have to either get Twitch Turbo or sub or deal with it. There's no other options. Unless you can find a browser that can bypass them, but we don't talk about that. It is what it is. Pitot heat, we meant to have that on? Actually, I think if you put that on... Was the OAT 15? We probably don't need it. If so, do you need any more friends? Right, flight plan. Let's see if we can remember how to do this stuff. Flight plan. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Right. So, that one. That one. There we go. So just before the stream started, I went into create an aircraft frame, and there wasn't one for the DA42. There was one for the DA62. So what I did was, I nicked the DA62 one, and then I went to the Diamond website and basically found some of its numbers, effectively, and then I punched them in over here. I managed to get the empty weight, I managed to get the fuel capacity and the takeoff weight here. I more or less calculated that. So basically I created myself a Diamond profile for SimBrief, which may or may not be accurate. The service ceiling's accurate, and I think the cruise speed is accurate. But apart from that, I don't know. So I don't know how this is going to go, is the bottom line, but we'll choose that, and then we'll say... We'll do that, and then we'll say G, share like this, and we'll see what it says. The only problem is I'm not on live weather, so this might be a bit wrong. But we'll see. Flight rules IFR. I don't know what it's going to do, and I don't know if we can punch it in either, but we're going to have a go. So we'll click on generate flight. Runway 24, departure, arrival 23. Seems okay. Well, I don't know, Baz. Payload cargo limited by maximum weight, that's fine. Cargo 0, block fuel 74 kilograms. So I guess I need to refuel it manually, don't I? And put 74 kilograms of fuel in there. Anyway, it's saying EGPH runway 24. Right, let's pull this into Navigraph. See what Navigraph thinks of it. Imports. Okay, so it's more or less saying that. So the Grice 3 Charlie. Will the fuel weight be right with diesel? I don't know. I literally don't know. Diesel has a slightly further range, so in theory you need less fuel. Yeah, I know, Outback, which is why I'm not on live weather, because it's dreadful weather right now. This is a suck it and see flight, guys. That's what this is. Things may go wrong. So Grice 3 Charlie looks like this. So Edinburgh, is that an NDB, I think? So climbing to between 4,000 7,000. Grice at 6,000 is what it's saying. Okay, right, let's see if we can get it punched in somehow. Origin. How do we enter this thing? Okay. Off to a cracking start here. There we go. EG. Can put procedures in, so we'll see if we can do that. Edinburgh, okay. Runway. Planning on 24. Enter to accept. En route. That's the en route waypoints, isn't it? Do we put that in now, or do we put that in after we've put in the procedure, I wonder? Go on to the flight plan. Grice. So it's basically to Grice and then direct, so there isn't really a flight plan as such, is there? So we can skip that. Punch in destination. It'll let me. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not working. What are you on about? Wallace Monument. I can't get this to activate for some reason. Does it want me to do en route first or something? Unless it wants it here. Ah, okay. It wants it in the lower box, I think. Let's try that. No, that's waypoint information. That's not right. See you later, Chris. EGPF. Glasgow. Set runway 23. Enter. Okay. Press that. Destination procedure, select approach, select departure. Was it the 1 Charlie? Christ 3 Charlie. Enter. Load. Okay, we have ourselves a flight plan. We have ourselves a flight plan. Lovely jubbly. However, that's not really showing over here, is it? Oh, yes it is. Hang on. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yes, it is. I just wasn't zoomed out enough. There it is. Interesting. All right. Altitude. I don't know what altitude it wants us to go to. It's configured. Can't be right. If I have a look at Navigraph. I'm looking at the flight plan in Navigraph. Is this wrong? It's got to be nonsense. I'm not convinced this thing's generated an actual altitude to fly to unless I'm missing it. Clock time 53 minutes. Yeah, what the heck? Why has it got us flying so low, I wonder? Just 4,000 feet all the way. You reckon? I thought we'd go a bit higher than that. Let's bring in the fuel. Right, kilograms, and it said 75 in total. Well, that's 80 at the moment. That should do it. Auxiliaries. Should do. Right, do we need any frequencies punched in? We can always sort them on the way out, I guess. Christ 3 Charlie, departure. Right, I think we're ready to do something. How do you push this thing back? Pitot heat's off, stall is off. What else do we need on? Don't need the fuel pumps yet. I believe it's a flapless takeoff on this thing. Trim set for takeoff. Whoa. Let's get track eye up and running. I think the fuel set to 31 kilograms per tank. I remember the same block fuel is 74, so I've put 35 in each. It should probably be 36, but whatever. I think we've got enough. Can we get a pushback? Does this work? Right, altimeter set 4,000 feet. Set the heading bug to 230. we get him to turn? Can we get him to push sideways? I can't remember how you do it. It's so long since I used default pushback. Is it 1? No? That'll do, bud. Thank you very much. We can take it from here. Right, I think we need to make a left turn onto Golf, or we can take a second left. That doesn't really matter. Right, taxi lights on. How's that engine sound? Is it too quiet, too loud? I love that synthetic vision. That's so cool. Don't know if we can prime the autopilot at this point. It's bugged our V speeds though. VY at 92. So rotate 76, climb out at 92. It's bugged them. That's cool. When we get up there, we'll see if we can figure out how to shoot an approach into Glasgow. Could be interesting. If the range actually goes all the way in to show the taxiways. Oh wow, look at that. That is so cool. Oh my god. That is incredibly useful. I think these are Garmin G Oh my god. 7,000s? Can't remember. It's not really a turbo taxi at all. It's quite a reasonable taxi speed. Try the run-up buttons. Which ones are they again? Right. Mark and brake is on. Don't think we need the piezo heat. You should probably have fuel pumps on for takeoff. Alternator on and off. ECU test, is that it? You're supposed to put it on engine for that. Sounded good to me. Cool. I just flicked something. Right, transponder to altitude. What else do we need? Takeoff lights. Nav lights, strobe lights are all on. Okay. Rotating at 76, climbing out at 92 is the plan. See what happens. No, not on VATSIM. You don't try out a new aircraft on VATSIM. Right, let's do it. Right, power's set. That picks up speed fairly quick, doesn't it? Blimey. Right, let's rotate. Come on. Up you come. Trim it, get the gear up. Is it going to trim down better? There we go. Nice. Do a loop, okay. Definitely feel that right to left wind coming in. Engage the autopilot. Go to flight level change. And then we'll go nav mode. Right, autopilot yaw damper, flight level change at 95 knots, that's our climb speed. That'll climb to 4,000. We are in nav mode on the GPS. And we'll take the fuel pumps off. Get the landing lights off. That's pretty neat. You can put the pitot heat on if you want. Hang on. I think I have a button for the pitot heat and I have to use that. Is it that one? There we go. Now I think the way this aircraft works is you're supposed to command the load level. I think for cruise it's about 80%. And then it works the rest out. I think. Some cameras going. That one. Right, it's leveling out 4,000. 4,000 is a good altitude in terms of being able to see the scenery nicely. Mr. Kenko, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for 74 months. Hope you're well. Kenneth, thank you for 27 to the moon. Back off on the throttle a little bit. Get back to cruise power. It's doing like 140 knots at 75% load. Heading for a bridge. I don't know, Zinham, depends how good your eyesight is. Let's bring it back to 70% load. There we go, let's try that. This is a DA42 and it's, you buy it, I think the developer's called COWS or COWS. Let's bring the volume down a touch. Bridge. Thermos can come out right now. Speaking of thermos, quick look at Navigraph and see if we can figure something out. So, arrivals, we may not need an arrival. No, we don't need an arrival, we're not far enough out for that. There is a fixed point from Grice though. Let's shoot an approach. Let's try an ILS, see what that feels like. ILS for 2-3. ILS 2-3. Just final, I guess. Route ourselves to the fix from Grice. Let's try that. So just like that. So we'll pick it up from Grice and try and shoot the approach. ILS would be 2,900 is the intercept. Okay, let's see if we can get that punched in. Oh man, look at this scenery. Look at this scenery. See, you don't get to see this stuff when you fly high. It's gorgeous. That's what? The Ochils. This. Looks absolutely fab. Those hills in front of you, you can see from your window right now. Oh. I don't mind shooting this procedure. This has given us a nice scenic departure. Look at this. It's great. Yeah, the real-time weather was just a joke. So we just changed the weather, basically. Indeed, Captain Flint, but then we'd all disagree on what weather we should go for, right? It's a bit like being in an office and you've got an air conditioning. Yeah, and some people are always complaining it's too warm and some people say it's too cold. Imagine with that on the real world weather. I want it raining. No, I want it sunny. No, I hate sun, it's too hot. I want it cloudy. Fuel flow is 6.1 gallons per hour from each engine. Like I say, I'm running 70% load and we're doing 146 knots indicated, 155 true airspeed, which ain't bad. Our ground speed is 154 at the moment. We have a slight left to right wind going on. Right, procedure, select approach, ILS for 2-3, vectors. Hang on, did we say what was our fix? We'll just vector ourselves straight there, I think. GLW and GOW. That was the transition, wasn't it? Don't think we want either transition, if I'm honest. Because they all come in from the southwest, so it'll just be vectors. Minimums. What the minimums be for us? -23 minimums, 221 according to this. 120. Load that. Vector stuff final, so we've got to vector ourselves onto that final. So it's loaded that into the nav, 110.1. It's loaded that in. And we know that our initial altitude will be 2,900. So yeah, we just need to descend when we get a bit nearer. EGPH is 28 nautical away on a bearing of 234, so it's more or less straight in. In terms of landing speed, I think for this thing it's about 80-85 knots, if I remember, with full flaps. We might get some bug speeds, I don't know. Your plane has shrunk, did you do a hot wash? I did, yeah. I just thought we'd try something different. I'm going to jump in the Boeing later. There's an event on later today on VATSIM. Which we'll do a little bit of a flight into one of the fields, I think, is the plan. But for now, I thought we'd have a bit of fun in some GA stuff. It just looks amazing outside, doesn't it? Look at that. 85 knots on final, according to the document, 95 on base. Okay. That's fine. What's the Wallace Monument? Which one? This one? This thing here? Aye. The Wallace Monument, guys. There's a Stuttgart. Every 2 weeks there's a Stuttgart Sunday, which means Stuttgart gets towered. Stuttgart, the airport there, I forgot. Yeah, I think we'll fly into it from somewhere. I'm not going to depart from it. Right, 20 nautical. We need to get down to, what was it? 2,900, so we need to lose like 1,000 feet. If you weren't wearing noise-cancelling headphones, would the engines be this soft IRL? I mean, this has got good insulation on the doors, but it would be, sat next to two hulking big engines, would be quite loud. Well, I'll pick a different livery, Bez. Like, doesn't matter. I'm not going to fly in the virtual airline anyway because it's broken for me. I think I might have to reinstall that Pegasus app or something. The mountains over there. Well, Volpine, when you're in the main menu, there's two engine types you can choose from. One's the diesel, one's the aviation fuel. This is the diesel version. Has a slightly extended range on it. We're supposed to get onto a particular approach at this point. Direct to... No. Activate that. Nope. I want this thing to go to FF23 final approach fix. That's what I want it to do. Convincing it to do that's a different story. Not on the localizer. We're already above the flight pan. We go into heading mode. Pick it up that way. Just trying to capture. I didn't realise we were that close to the field. I thought we were still a little while yet. Playing catch up now. We might end up doing the visual at this rate. There we go, we got localizer now. That's a start. Oh, keep going down, you stupid thing. Get the glide slope if you don't go down, buddy.
Check gear.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's no easy way of you can't cancel the gear indicate gear warning. There we go. We got it back. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the maximum speed for the gear drop was. I know the flaps can be done 113 maximum, 133 on the approach, but I don't know what the gear is. Yeah, we've not taken landing stage yet. We're still 4 miles out. A bit early. Welcome to Glasgow. What, the speeds? Oh, unless that was the... I don't think that's the landing gear speed. I don't know, actually. I think the landing gear speed's higher. Left of the gear lever. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a sec. We'll have a look at the numbers. Right, let's get the full stage of flaps in. Got a right to left crosswind coming in. Let's fly it. Flies pretty well. A little bit low.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, retard.
Okay. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that flies really nicely. That was alright. That was a nice little short up. Let's get off the runway. That was a nice little approach, that. Enjoyed that. Right, where should we fly next? We can either fly back to Edinburgh or we can go somewhere else. What about Dundee, maybe? I remember Dundee being a nice approach. I'm not sure how far away it is. Yeah, it would be good to head north. Heathrow, as if, Baz. As if. I have no idea where GA parking is here. Prestwick over the water. Well, we need somewhere that can facilitate a procedure approach, ideally, unless we visual it. I don't know where we're meant to be going. We'll go over here somewhere, doesn't matter. Aberdeen. Let's have a look at the map, see how far things are. We'll stick it here in the big boy stand. It's a bit squirrely on the braking. Okay. Right, let's have a look at these speeds here. Landing gear. 188 is the maximum. Normally you probably want to go for under 150-ish. Okay, that's good to know. Approach flaps 133, landing 113. Yeah, I'm going to fly the airliners later. I'm just having some fun in the new DA-42. Let's see if we can figure something out. Glasgow, Inverness might be fun actually. Dundee would also be fun. Could go Glasgow to Dundee and then up to Inverness. That could be interesting. Although flying to Inverness from here. There you go. So roughly speaking, if we're here in Glasgow and we go to Inverness, in theory we could kind of go over the Highlands. Yeah, which would be very, very scenic. I know that Dundee's a nice airport. I think what we should do is go that way to Inverness, and then we can either come back to Dundee or do something crazy like go over to the that's a little bit far. Shetlands maybe, but it's probably a bit of a hop, that one. What's at Stornoway? Anything at Stornoway? Pick you up a bottle of scotch, lol. Inverness from here could route you by Fort William, Ben Nevis, Loch Ness. Yeah, if I knew where they were, I think. I'm trying to remember where Fort William is. Is it like here somewhere? You can run through those locks basically. Let's do Glasgow to Inverness. Let's do that. Let's see what. See if this can give us a better flight plan. Yeah, there's no rain there's no rain for me. I think what we can do is we do a procedural departure and then we just go northwest to Fort William. Wish there was some kind of VOR station that we could route to. I think we do a procedural departure out here and then we go straight northwest and we'll pick up that line of locks and fly towards Inverness and then do something there. I think we'll just do that. 403 Alpha it's picking up on. Okay, so we'll turn the pitot heat off for a bit. Flight plan. How do we clear the flight plan? How do you tell it to clear the flight plan completely? Like, I want to start again kind of thing. Nah, there's got to be another way. Remove from flight plan. There's got to be a better way of doing it. See you soon, Exclusive Aviation. Control Alt Delete, okay. If you go to Auburn Airport, you can then fly direct over Fort William to Inverness. Alt F4 works as well. So according to Garmin, Andy Trucker, thank you for 4 months. Official Mickelson, thank you for 54 months. Not 54 years. 54 years, dude. What? Menu. Collapse Airways. What? Menu, PFD display. It's not that. Activate leg. Delete flight plan. Look at that. Enter. Boom. Okay, origin. Origin is EG F Glasgow. Runway 23, enter. Destination was EGPE. Runway, good question. Let's assume 23 as well. It might be 05 live weather 05, but who knows what we're going to get. So we'll get rid of that. We'll do a procedural departure. We're going to go for the foil 3 alpha. Load that. Done. Flip that back to GPS. In terms of block fuel, according to the sim brief, we need 97 kilograms of fuel. So if we just put 50 in each, we should be good. $50 in each. Done. Actually, is that 50 kilograms? No, that's 50 kilograms of fuel. Which is that number there, not this number here. That's better. No removal point. Okay, I think we've got all that punched in. We need to turn off the autopilot. Roll, pitch. Altitude. It's got us going to 9,000 feet. Blimey. There's going to be some big mountains, but we may be able to come down on that. But we can always come down later. Climbing's a bit harder. Man, this thing likes to give you alerts, doesn't it? Pitot heat back on. And it's quite big. Yeah, but we're not flying the route that it thinks we're flying. That's the point. We're kind of trying to aim between the valleys and the locks. After we've done the procedure, we're going to go heading mode and try and pick up Fort William. Is the general plan. Right, well, heading bug 233. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. Oh my god, you put your taxi lights on, you get an error. RUD. Why does it think the RUD has got a problem? Right, let's do it. Lovely. It happens, Jacob. If you've gone into somebody's stream and somebody does a sub bomb, you're eligible to receive a sub, even if you didn't follow them. The Twitch gifting algorithm is a bit weird. There is a setting in your dashboard where you can say, and I turned this on, there's a setting that you can say, do not allow me to be gifted a sub for channels I don't follow. Which is something I turned on because I don't want to sub to a channel, because I was getting sub to channels I've never heard of, which is a bit dumb. It's a waste of somebody's subscription for a kickoff, and it's something I don't want and don't need. So I turned it off, and I don't get random subs anymore. Well, if you think about it, some guy has basically given a bunch of paid money, given a bunch of subs to a channel, and then the people it gifts to don't even follow the channel. It's ridiculous. Well, you can't prevent that, Imp. You can't prevent that one. Yeah, go and find the setting then, Papa. I don't disagree, I'll plug it out too. I just feel like the algorithm needs to work a bit better though. British Airways. Got a hangar here. .4K textured static aircraft, look at that. I'm thinking we should have been parked over here where the business jets are. Gamma Aviation. I don't use reshade, so I don't know. Right, fuel pumps are coming on for takeoff. Landing lights are on. Takeoff trim, rudder trim, flaps are up. Yeah, I was thinking that, Baz, but without, you know, I've only taken off in it once. I was thinking was coming down there, I could probably gone for the intersection. But I'm not confident enough in the plane yet. This is the one Orbex, or is it already a Microsoft store? This is for sale in Orbex. It's the Cows DA42. I don't know if it's in the store or not, to be honest with you. Or whether it's only Orbex. Welcome, Tronus. Getting a bit squirrely. Lights off, fuel pump off, autopilot, flight level change, nav mode, .97 knot climb sounds good. A full-on straight-out departure. Okay, we're doing a climbing right turn over these hills by the look of it. Well, we're going over the hills shortly. I need to create some custom cameras for this thing. All the default instrument ones are, I mean, that one's not too bad. Got that one, that one. A lot of them are just pointless. Always get a bit misty. Hang on, there's an anti-ice thing over here. Is that it? But that takes from the de-icer fluid is here. So you have to use it sparingly, I think. I think we'll not use it unless we see ice on the wing. Yeah, full point. If I put real weather on right now, it would just be a grey soup, and it wouldn't be very fun or interesting to look at. So I changed the weather a bit. Because it is dreadful in Scotland right now, the weather. Really bad. And frankly, I wanted to see some nice scenery. Give ourselves a little shortcut. That's pretty decent mountain. That's the things in them, like the pilots you see from the outside always have shirts with the epaulets on them, always. Looks like 9,000 feet's a good altitude to sit between these cloud layers. Yeah, exactly. Inside you don't have a body at all. To figure out our navigation path here. Right, cruise altitude. Just let the speed pick up and then we'll bring the load back to about 70%. So Glasgow's now off to R1, 2 o'clock. Let's try that. We've got a little bit of a tailwind going on. Three-knot tailwind. Yorkie Twitch, thank you for subbing with Prime. Look at that, it's lovely. Apache, good afternoon, thanks for 65 months. Oh, I think my tea's gone cold again. Yep. Right, when we get to Elburn, I think it is, you see this track here from Elburn that would then take us north. I think we should keep going that way, keep that heading, and that should take us over to where we want to go, which is over there. There's a VOR at Oban. I just put Navigraph into VFR mode and it indicates there is a VOR called Oban 110.55. We could try and track that. Get the heading book. Put it into heading mode. It's not picked it up yet. I think we're too far away. 11055. I think we're too far for it. But I think Oban would be a good place if we can get it. I think we need to track slightly left. If we can pick that up, we could take more or less a northern radial out of that and then just head northwest. And that would take us straight over Loch Ness. Which would be kind of cool. What does the big red switch do? It kicks you from the channel. Do you want me to press it? Three. There you go, pressed it. I mean, I'm happy to oblige. You know? Speed's looking good. Fuel quantity's good. And we're cruising roughly in the direction that we want to go. I think we could probably track left a little bit actually. Still not picking up the VOR yet. It's nice sitting in between layers of fluffies. Can you select ants on the G1000 LS keys sometimes allows you to identify VOR's Morse code outside of tracking range? When you say select ants, what do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Uh-oh. I think I just did something. I just moved up and I think it knocked something out. Not entirely sure. Oh, look at that. Oh, the ranges on that VOR station. It's either under ADF DMA or one of the other buttons on the bottom of the screen. Maybe not then. Once it gets identified, it should appear here. Oh yeah. Cracking view. Love to visit the Highlands. I've visited the Highlands on a motorbike. Like I've driven all round here on a motorbike. But because we were on a 10-day kind of trip, we didn't really have time to stop and smell the roses, you know? It was all about getting from A to B to C to D. And I drove through fantastic scenery, absolutely fantastic. But I would have liked to have stopped and explored it a bit as well. Yeah, Mrs. Squirrel wants to do the same thing, Imp. She wants us to get like a camper van and go and explore the Highlands. And, you know, we're looking at camper van hire and stuff. They're ferociously expensive to buy, but you can rent them at a fairly reasonable price. On the G1000, you can take out, you know, nav one on that screen and select ant. Ah. Why don't you ride a motorbike anymore? I don't really go that many places. I don't have a need to travel. And I don't just ride for the sake of it. Oh, I don't know him. All the camper vans I saw on Auto Trader were just stupid priced. What's wrong with the UK and camper vans don't turn into Netherlands V2? It started during COVID as a way for people to take holidays, effectively. Nah, I don't think she would, Line Noise. And bear in mind, she wants to take the dog as well. Specialist camper sites that are better value than camper vans. Some small people are selling their COVID vans now. Yeah, it could be. Swiftbox, it stays in the title. It's like these people who live in these valleys make me laugh. They are so isolated. Buy a van, use it, sell it, I'm surprised if you sell it for the same price. A lot of people are buying vans and then converting them, like they'll buy a Mercedes Sprinter long wheelbase and then just kit it out. But it takes a lot of time and money to do it. $5K. What are you thinking of buying there, Im? Like, what van can you get for $5K? Seriously. Clapped out transit. Dude, it would be for $5K. Even vans are expensive. $5K, you would get something that would need a lot of work, I imagine. A friend of yours did that with DHL Sprinter. The thing is, you need the space to do it as well. Like, it's totally doable if you have the space. Aha! There you go. Open. So if we flick that to localizer 1. How do we alter the inbound course on this then? There it is. That's the barrow. I'm pushing that in, but it's not changing the course. Do with this instead. There we go. Track the VOR. AC is a must, so no 5K vans are made planning when the snow is done to get something like 20-25K motorhome. Air conditioning, man, that's a luxury. I mean, the thing about aircon is, what are you going to do when you park up and stop? Like, what's generating the power for that aircon? Just open the window. I'm thinking we could descend under this cloud layer when we run that valley. I think we should be okay. We can navigate our way there. Let's bring it down to like 7.5 or something. Just see how we get on. This is where I'm driving. It is, but imagine you park your camper van thing up, and you're inside. The doors are shut, you know, and it's a warm, like summer evening. It's not going to be fun, is it? Even with a fan on, it's not going to be fun. I didn't update the overlay, actually. Where are we going? To EGB. Yes. There we go. Don't know if 7.5's enough. We might have to go to 7. Maybe lower, actually. Try 6.5, see how we get on. Yeah, but caravans are not the same as motorhomes. You can buy small oil comes for 600 that will do the job. Only use 400 watts of power. But what's generating the 400 watts? Like, if you want to run your aircon for 6 hours through the night, you're going to need at least 2 to 3 kilowatt hours of power. That's a pretty chunky battery right there. That's a 40, that's probably, that's about 35, 40 kilograms of battery right there. Right, I have to go back into heading mode shortly. Yeah, petrol generator overnight, that'd be beautiful. That would be great. Everybody around you would love that as well. There's the runway. Let open. If we follow this water line up here, we'll end up at Fort William. You wanted to go to Scotland? There's Scotland. Yeah. There's Oban. Back there. That's what it looks like. And headed up to Fort William. Yeah, I'm kind of descending under the cloud line. I've got to be careful, there's big mountains here. Yeah. Chain Connects EcoFlow. Are they those battery things? This is lower than I would like, ideally. We may end up having to climb, we'll see. Fort William at Ben Nevis, 5,000 feet should clear it, just. Lovely, you sound confident. That should be Fort William at the end, I think. Like literally that. Yeah, I've got sandwich and cake. Do you know why I've got sandwich and cakes in them? Because right now she's abandoning me to go to the cinema. No, it's not bad. It's some cracking scenery, this. Mr. Calilov, thank you for 75 months. Wasn't it 72 last month? Well, that's hacks if it is. Oh, this cloud layer, man. It's doing my head in. Oh, look. We have good visibility. Imagine if you could do that in a plane. I don't like this weather. Just move that cloud up a bit. Yeah, I've been on top of, not Ben Nevis, but I've been on top of some big hills and just, you can't see anything. There's Fort William. I was there last summer. And then our place that I stayed was out over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember that Duxby. Yeah, that South American flight that went completely IFR. It started off okay, and then as we headed up into the hills, it just went ridiculous. Right, I need to start thinking about what we're going to do when we get into Inverness. Quick look at the chart. Inverness. Could just go straight into 05. Don't know what the weather's doing. Probably have a slight tailwind if we do. No winds at all. Well, that's live though, isn't it? Like, I don't know what it's doing at the moment. I think we'll just take that, basically. From here, CFO 5. Approach goes 051. When moderate or severe turbulence is forecast, pilots are advised to maintain increased initial approach altitude and to descend into the main procedure from INSVR or IVR NDB holding. I'm in. Fort William. Looks like a quarry or something. Look at that. I've not flown it IRL though. What's the barrow minimum on this? 230. That's where we want to go to ultimately. All impious. You got bot swiped. That's Inverness. Right, INS is Inverness VOR, which is more or less at the field. So we could more or less track that. Change the course on that. Got some distance to go. You can get a decent van for 5k in. Do I even want to click on that link? I can only imagine what you found. That's not 5 grand, is it, mate? That's 6 grand. That's 6,000, not 5,000. A 2013 Mercedes-Benz with 280,000 miles on it. A choice of 3 identical, fully functioning lights and sirens operational. Lights and sirens operational. 1 owner, direct from the NHS with fully documented service history, with a free service completed prior to collection. Please call Danny. Excellent bodywork, interior, excellent condition. I'm sorry, I don't believe an ambulance that's been running for over 10 years, I don't believe the inside is going to be in excellent condition. It's going to be battered. Where are we going? Tracking the VOR now, are we? There's me thinking I was on heading mode. Right, where's the pictures of the... Oh, here we go. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose, you know, you get your free bed with it in. You don't even need to put a bed in there. You've already got one for free. There's just so much equipment and stuff you'd have to remove. I suppose you've got storage units built in. You've even got a sunroof. I mean, what more can you ask for? You've got a sunroof. You got cabinets. It's got air conditioning. It's literally got air conditioning. Look at this. Side door, rear door. Oh my god. 280,000 miles. You'd have to have it completely resprayed. You couldn't go around with that colour. I don't know. That's just crazy. You gonna give Danny a call? Yeah, you wouldn't be legally allowed to run those sirens. No way. Lights and sirens removed. Why we're looking at an ambulance? Well, Im wants to get a camper van, and he's thinking for £6,000 he can basically get an ambulance and convert it into a camper van. Snowflakes, thank you for 30 months. Do you like swimming? When's Omsi? Can you change the game? Thing is, what engine's in that, Im? Like, what's the fuel efficiency on that? You'll ask Danny what the miles per gallon is. Probably a 2.1 or a 2.2 TDI. That's bonkers. It's a 3 litre CDI, 3 litre diesel. Wow. You've got all the performance. You can do like real life GTA ambulance racing. Almost most new ambulances over here weigh more than the normal car license limit. I'll be fine. What's it going to be, like 2.5, 3 tons? I don't know. 3.5 tons? I don't know what the license you need. Box in the back is insulated already. Well, there you go. It's insulated. It's got aircon. It's hilarious. Fully loaded is over 3.5 tons. I reckon you could rip some of that stuff out, get yourself like a battery in there, put some solar panels on top, respray the whole thing. Job's a good one. For water landing. What I don't know is if you can stay on nav mode while having the approach arm, it'll capture it, or whether you have to be on nav 1. We shall find out. Possibly a bit haunted. I mean, if you're okay with the fact that some people may have died in the back of that thing, there's a very good possibility. And I hope they've cleaned it. Get the black lights out, yeah, you're not joking. Is it going to capture the localizer or not? guys there. Large slopes coming in. Are you close enough to smell the engines? Not really. Gears coming down. Bring the speed back. Take flaps 1. Been over that bridge on the motorbike. Landing lights, fuel pumps, parking brake is off. Yeah, firefighter. I'll get a DA-42, it'll be about that big. £30 per tonne to land here. I like that pricing per tonne. That's clever. The one I went round in was a BMW 1200 GS. Full flap coming in. I'm going to get my multi-rating. Why would I get it? If I was going to get my multi-rating, it's because I want to fly a multi-engine aircraft. Otherwise, it's pointless. And to fly a multi-engine aircraft basically more or less doubles the flying cost because you've got to pay for 2 engines burning fuel. For VFR work, it's pretty much useless. Right. Let's have some fun. suddenly lost altitude quite rapidly. I think we're looking at default scenery here. Don't know what the taxiways are. There we go. We'll exit here. Hey, you were down. Welcome to wonderful default scenery Inverness. Oh, they were expecting us. Look at this. Transponder standby. Fuel pump's off. That was alright, wasn't it? It's quite fun. Cool approach down that valley. Gonna park here, Jeff, okay? There's a great freeware for Inverness. Thanks, Tom. Imagine the day in Flight Sim when you can just drop scenery into a folder and then tell it to refresh and it just loads it up and just goes plink, instead of having to restart the sim. So the question is, where do we go from here? Nice one, Crusader. So we went from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Glasgow, we went all the way down that run there, past Fort William, Loch Ness, all the way to Inverness. Throw the dart on the map and see where we end up. Nice. We want some nice flying, and we want a reasonable runway. Go over to Stormaway. That's a block of water there. We can go up to Wick. Has Wick got an airfield? EGPC. I presume that won't have any kind of ILS. It's got an RMP. It's got an RMP. Should we go to Wick? Or you could go to Kirkwall. Because I guess if we do this, we can fly up the coast there. We could basically head north out of here and then fly along the coast to Wick. Land at Wick. And then We can either punt it back to Stormaway or hop it over here to Sumburg. Is that how you say that? Or we could go to Aberdeen. The trouble is, after Aberdeen, where do we go? There's only really going down to Edinburgh. If we hop that way to Aberdeen, land at Aberdeen, and then follow the coast down back to Edinburgh, that's another option. What do you think? Do we go east then south, or do we go northeast then northeast? Do we go Wick or Aberdeen? That's probably all we have time for, because then I'm going to change into the PMDG. No, Wick it is then. Let's do Wick. So let's see. Right, just doing that. No departures available. Really? Inverness has no departures? Nope. It has none. It has absolutely none. So in that case, we'll just take off out of 05 and then just go northwest. Or directly north, actually. Right, let's grab a bit of fuel. Non-standard departure stuff, outrageous. EGPE out of 05. What up if I got rid of that? Into Wick. Does Wick have any procedures, do we know? It has an RMP for 1-3 or 3-1. Let's do 3-1. Figure that out later. We'll bug the heading at 0, because I think we'll end up just going straight north when we leave. Well, there's another cold cup of tea. I'm doing well today. Right, altitude. I don't think we need to fly very high at all. Let's do 3,000. Oops, wrong button. What's the weather like here now? I go live weather for a second. Is it still absolutely trash? It's not as bad. Still quite misty though, isn't it? Let's fly it. It seems a bit better. We'll see how we get on with live weather. Right, I think that's a backtrack runway. Unless that's a taxiway over there. Is that an actual taxiway over here? That's just disused here. So I'm guessing we have to backtrack. See you, Jeff. Right, we're pretty much the centre point of the runway. I'm not going to try and depart out of here. Not yet, Tom. Give it time. Have you ever flown in a twin engine in real life? Do you mean actually piloted a twin engine? No, because I don't have a rating for it. I've only got an SEP, not an MEP. I mean, I could get one, you know, it doesn't take a lot of training to get one. It's just quite a bit of money. So unless you've got good reason, not much point really. Really have the fuel pumps on at this point. I'm confident I could get it, Zinham. I wouldn't really consider it a challenge to do. I'd do it because I wanted it. see. AP. Flight level change. Heading mode. Landing light is off. That's actually quite pretty now. What are they? I mean, they look like oil rigs, but are they actually oil rigs? Blimey. Repair them. Oh, do they sort of bring them into here and then repair them? Interesting. Yeah, they come in for their annual MOT. Come in for a quick wheel change. Change of oil, new spark plugs, off you go. Hey, Im, maybe you could buy one of these and use that as a camper home. What do you think? I mean, it's mobile, mostly. Plenty of room and equipment on board. And it's got the added benefit of being waterproof. It's not that difficult to park. I think you should go on Auto Trader and see if they're selling second-hand oil rigs. One careful owner, full service history. I didn't even know what a VW Arteon is, King Boss. Has somebody ever recovered from that machine trader site? I don't know. I don't know if he ended up spending money or not, if I'm honest, Baz. Commercial vessels, drilling rigs for sale. Are you serious? Has it? There's like no price on it. For sale, premium jack-up drilling rig with independent leg cantilever for sale. Description. It's built in 2002, completely upgraded in 2014, and very suitable to be mobilised further offshore. This is next level. Survival conditions at 350-foot water depth capacity. Wind 100 knots, waves 43. They've actually worked out survivability of that stuff. Yeah, I don't think you can get one for 5k. Well, apparently you can move them around. 2,074 packs. You can get the whole nut house in there. I don't know, if we all put 20 quid in the pot, we might be able to get some of it. Oh, look at this cloud. We're just sitting on top of this cloud here. Exactly, we could put a land centre in there, we can get, it's probably already got a kitchen. I mean, imagine it probably comes with like loads of kitchen equipment, so it can make food. Then we just need to put computers in it, hook it all up to a switch, and we're done. Get some satellite TV going, some satellite internet. Yeah. Well, yeah, it might already have some networking. If you want to do some kind of economy, you need to go for an external app of some description. My guess is with Microsoft Flight Sim 24, they'll put some kind of career mode in there. Because people want it. Thank you for 8 months full flight. I can't remember Wicked Moves. Well, Neofly's okay, but yeah. Not really King Awesome. It's confirmed to have a career mode style mission system. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. So mission style, yes. Get XP, level up, yes. But what I mean is the economic side of it. Like that kind of career mode. You know, like something similar to what, say, Eurotruck has. Where you've got to sort of manage the money, manage some planes, I don't know. They probably won't put it in, to be fair. Yeah, a bit like FS Passengers, FS Economy, that kind of system. You know, it's sad that Dead Stick never happened. It is sad that Dead Stick never happened. I thought it was really promising at one point. I think it was a good idea. I don't really know where it went wrong. Sure if we're just going to be above these clouds or not. There's a hill there. HSI map. That's interesting. Did Dead Stick actually die? Wasn't the whole thing? It was cancelled. A fake? No, it wasn't a fake. I met the guy. Like I spoke to him about it. It wasn't fake. I think at one point he was in discussions with like a publisher and stuff. I think he had an initial idea about what he wanted it to be, and then so I think like scope creep came into it a little bit, and he wasn't sure the direction he was going in. And then I think COVID happened. That really didn't help him. Plus he was busy piloting and he was busy doing other stuff, and I think he probably bit off a bit more than he could chew, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but Club Villain, it's been saying that for years, hasn't it? Oh yeah, COVID destroyed a lot of stuff. Right, that's the RMP 431. Vectors or initial profile? That's a good question. I actually think we should be landing on the other runway. I think the wind requires us to land on the other runway. I think we need to go into 1-3 because we're on live weather. Also, that weather's coming in pretty nasty. We're going to have to head to that initial approach fix, I think. Yeah, so basically on this plan here, we're going to have to break off about there. We're going to have to break off and head left to Abuvo and come in that way into 1-3. I was hoping to come in off the coast, but it's not going to happen. Need to be 2,600 feet at Abuvo. Honestly, when I went around Scotland on the motorbike and I came down this east side, it was like this. It's just completely barren. There is just nothing here. Compared to the west coast where it's all like mountainous and locks everywhere, this side is just boring. It's like tundra. What's the penalty if we're going against protocol and coming in from the water landing? Well, basically a 6-knot tailwind is the penalty. We're going to be getting some cloud shortly, that's for sure. We're about to fly over Libster Village, which I read that as lobster, but it's actually Libster Village. It's right here somewhere. So according to the VFR chart, our MSA is 3,700 feet, but we need to be at 2,600 when we make our approach, so we should be okay on this side, but we shall see. Oh, this is looking nasty. This is looking nasty. We're about to enter some soup, I think. I guess that'll be fun to try an RMP approach in the soup. Right, it's 2 Celsius outside. We're about to fly into a load of cloud. I am going to activate low-level anti-ice. Pitot heat is definitely on. There's some thick, dark cloud over here. The thing is, there's a bit of a tailwind, so in theory it's pushing that away from us. How do we get the terrain system on this thing? Map options, terrain topology, relative. Okay, let's do relative. That will actually help us. So straight away from that, I can see that at flying at 3,500, we're okay. Oh, here we go. Flight Sim's doing that stupid thing again. Your Flight Sim servers are overloaded. So these green areas are like 1,000 feet below, down to 2,000 below. So we should be safe to turn left here to Abuvo. Yeah, okay. Put the landing lights on for visibility. To vector it. don't think it can deal with nav mode from here. We'll see. That went south a bit quick, didn't it? I don't know, Baz. I don't know why it doesn't work very well. Left or right on the big cloud. Yeah, basically there's like doom and gloom over there, and then over here it's not too bad. We have got rain on the windscreen as well. According to the approach, I seem to remember, for the RMP, it was supposed to be a Vuvo at 2600. That's the initial approach fix. And then it should turn right and get to here by 1800. At this point, it should be following a vertical profile, because by the time you get to PC13i, you should be at 1800, and then you go along to PC13F, and then you start the glide. But yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to get us down to 2600 at a Vuvo initially. Look at that, we just suddenly cleared. Whoa. Crazy weather. The Gentleman will come in if you use the direct button to direct to, or this one. Thank you. Okay, I've got us to 2600, which is where it wanted to be for the approach. Follows the procedure, it should start to descend after a Vuvo, but we'll see. I've cleared it down to 1800. Monkey, thank you for 18 months. Monkey Nuts, thank you for 17 months. That's a lot of monkey. Not descending us. Flying into Wick. Okay, it should fly along here now, at 1800 until it gets to PC13F, which is here. That should be where we capture the glide. If indeed we do capture any kind of a glide. Looking for glide path these days. You see the field. Wow, why does this approach bring you right over the top of a wind turbine? Like, who put that on this approach? That's crazy. Thanks, Baz. I forgot about that. Forgot we changed the live weather. The runway's disappearing. We're fully in the soup now. There's the dot coming in. Yeah, the weather is pretty... It's fine over there. Oh, you stupid camera. Oh, let's bring the speed back. There we go, glide path. Get the gear down. Gear down, fuel pumps on, 3 green. Get into flap speed. And we'll take first stage of flaps. I'll keep it about 100 knots. 4.3 DME at the moment. It's actually clearing up a little bit. All the soup is over to our left, and it's actually getting blown away. The nicer stuff's over there. Right, that's 3 DME, we'll go full flat. will take control. Minimums are at 480 feet, but we're okay. Wind just eased off. Oof. That was an interesting approach. Let's see where the heck we go. Acute, thank you for 2 months. See what's down at the end here. Don't know where parking is. We'll probably stick it over there near the tower. Yeah, that was definitely a very interesting and fun approach to do. That weather certainly added something to it. Somewhere. Yeah, that was fun. That approach worked quite nicely, actually. The weather changed, like it went completely black, then we was in the soup, then it cleared up, and then as we got into sort of 4 Mile Final, it was fine. And yeah, that was the live weather. Good morning, PC Gaming. The bot's not wishing you a good morning. Why is it inside the cockpit is way darker than outside the cockpit? Look at that. Look how clear that is, and then you get inside and it's like, what? I don't know, Tom. Have we got our sunglasses on or something? Is it just really tinted windows? Right, where did we say it was going? I think it was heading past. Is that Kirkwall? We're losing daylight as well, so this is going to be interesting. Might have to set the clock back an hour or something just to give us a bit of a run at this. I don't know if we want to go to Sumburg or Sumburg. I don't know how you say that. Freight shed. Looks like it's a well-equipped runway. We can go there, or we can just go straight to Kirkwall. Because that's a big transit over the sea. Well, the beach runway's all the way over here, I think. That runway of the ocean at each end could be fun. In something heavy. We're not in something heavy. That looks like quite a short trip. That's probably too short. Go to Westray and do the shortest commercial flight to Papa Westray. Yeah, but that, I know what you mean. That one literally they take off about 3 minutes and they start landing. There's Thurso. Duncansby Head Lighthouse. Been there. How far is that in this plane? UGPB. (102 nautical). It's not that far. You can also overfly. Can we drag that? Do that. What's that? Tour shown as a nice airport. Which one's that? I was trying to drag it, but it wouldn't let me. It's a bit weird. On Sky Demon it does. Idling 0.4, so you're burning about less than 1 gallon per hour between the engines. It did. It went to a plus sign, and that's what confused me as well. route, we're going to go via EG, what was it? EGPA. Don't know which runway this in use over there. No idea. Broken at 1300. 15020. Well, I guess we can plan for the 15. Okay, I think we need to knock the time back a little bit, otherwise it's going to be pitch black. And that's no fun. Wait, why does it hardly even get... It's still dark. Is Scotland just dark all the time? How's Pippa doing? Clouds was too thick? Yeah, I guess so. Right, initial altitude. Let's go 3,000, see how we get on. A lot of it's going to be driven by en route cloud, I think. Initial heading. Roughly runway. There is a VOR at Kirkwall, 108.6, so we can punch in. Try and pick that up on the way out. And in terms of fuel, we've got to put some more fuel back in. Should be plenty. When do you reckon it start the majority of the day? So does that mean, like in summer, that it's just sunshine all the time? Does not work like that. Right. Lights on. Maybe if we can get on top of this cloud, it'll be nicer. I'm not sure how thick this cloud base is. You see what the windsock's doing? There's night lights, and look at that. It's like a blue colour. Okay, set the trim for takeoff. Parking brakes off, fuel pumps, no flaps, heater heat's on. That's the power set. Light off, fuel pumps off, AP, heading mode, light level change. I think we'll have to try and climb out of this soup, I think. We either try and get under it or we try and get on top of it. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I don't need one on the sim. Don. Should be able to capture nav mode on that. We'll try climbing and we'll see what the cloud looks like. Any other lights in this thing? Just basically a floodlight and then instrument lights. Rain. We got rain. We got freezing rain. And most of the anti-ice fluid is gone. Actually, I don't know how you refill that up. Does that appear on here? Maybe it's... No, it can't be the auxiliary. De-icer fluid, there it is. Set that to like 50. Does that suddenly change? Hey, de-icer fluid. Lovely. Lovely. We'll get that on. I'm hoping we can get on top of these clouds. It really gets into the fact you can't see anything in front of you. Well, that's why the synthetic vision comes in. Because with this thing, you really can see what's in front of you. It's mad. Oh yeah, Larry. Mid-air anti-ice, you know. It's got to be done. I've been to Lillehammer in the winter and it was dusk at 10 to 12. Wow. Yeah, the further north you go, the more extreme the times get. Well, it already knows it, Andy Lad. It already has full terrain topology. And it basically presents it here for you. Why did she give me, like, the worst flask that we own? With a cup of tea in it that is now not stayed very hot. That was pointless. Listen, Briscoe, the best thing about this scenery is it gives you the best FPS. FPS is guaranteed. I am generally wondering how high these clouds are. Tom, this rain effect is better than Hunt because it actually changes direction. That never happens in Hunt. It's just a GIF file that does that. Well, the rain stopped. Can we climb out of this? That's the question. Wait, did I just see? I thought I saw a flash of lightning. It was the strobes. We're at 10,000 feet, and we still have no idea where the top of this is. Ceiling's about 18,000 feet. As if you can pull the charts up on this thing. Well, this sucks. They've just got like the thickest cloud you've ever seen. No wonder it looks like nighttime down there. Cloud top is 13,000 feet according to Windy. So, if that's correct, we'll be breaking out of it pretty soon. According to Navigraph, if we land on runway 15, we'll have a 20 knot headwind. 20 knots? The bad news is they don't actually have an ILS for 15. They have an RNAV. They have an ILS for 27. 27 would give you a 10 knot tailwind, which is not very useful. So really it has to be 09 or 15. Well, in theory you can get away with 06 or 24. Oh, hello, 14,000 feet. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to do the RMP into 15. That's exactly what we're doing. My god, these clouds are just absolutely insane. Yeah, it looks perfectly safe. That is just basically from about, what was it, 3,000 feet to about 14,000 feet. Solid cloud. Solid cloud. That's bonkers. And the funny thing is, we're now just over the field that we was going to go and fly by. Your hand flying around these cumulus clouds. Good luck. I think we found a gap. Yep, we found a crazy gap. Look at that. A pocket. Like this weird pocket in the middle of it all. Man. Right, approach. We're not doing 2.7 since we can't. We're going to have to do RNAV, RMP into 1.5, and we're going to take ECPOG. Initial approach fix. That's what we're going to do. Barrels for that will be 560. Load it. Okay. Now we need to be at 2100. No, yes. It needs to be 2,100 feet at ECPOG. So let's say 2,000, we're at 15,000, that's 13,000 drop. I'm trying to remember how you do this again. 13,000 drop. Our ground speed 195 knots, so we need to descend at 1,000 feet per minute to do 3 degrees. Blimey. .65 nautical away. This thing's beeping at us, but I don't know why. No, we're not in the Med. We're northeast of Scotland, basically. It's a radar lock. Trying to think how much distance we need to land to get down to 20, I'll say 2100. I think it's about 60, which means we need to descend now. We need to come down to about 1,000 feet per minute. So with all the beeping going off, Tom, I wouldn't be surprised if you suddenly heard a klaxon. Yeah, we're pretty much flying blind. The only problem is if you back off on the throttle too much, it starts beeping at you about the landing gear. It's really frustrating. Well, we've got the anti-ice turned on, we're fine. It's minus 18 outside and quite moist. Yeah, IFR training for you. Like, this is what it's like if you've ever worn those, like, foggles, they call them. Or, like, things like that. This is what it's like. It just blocks all that out, and the only thing that you can see is this. Like, that's more or less your view. Not even that. It's more like that. And then you have to fly like that. And then your instructor's like, okay. And he'll cover up the attitude indicator. He'll cover it up, and then he'll just pull some moves, some dives, and then he'll go, right. And he'll leave it either like in a climb or a descent or a left turn or a right turn. You'll be doing something, and he'll say to you, which direction do you think you're going? And you'll be like, well, I think we're climbing to the right. And he's like, no, you're descending to the right. I wish it gave you like a prediction arc, like it was on the Boeing, you know, where it kind of shows you roughly where you'll be at the altitude. That can really help. I don't trauma now. I've only got PPL. I don't have the IFR. I did about 4 or 5 hours of IR training. So I didn't actually complete it. But I remember the stuff we did. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Mr. Sun. He basically blocks the attitude indicator. He has like a piece of paper and he just covers it up. And it's a very deliberate thing to show you that you can't trust your physical senses at all when you're in cloud. You might think you know which way you're heading, or I feel like I'm descending, or I feel like I'm going to the right. But it's a lie. And you prove it by covering that attitude indicator up whilst you're wearing the cone of shame, and then basically getting you to guess. Wow, really low noise? That's insane. Casual Gamer, thank you for giving a sub to check that out. Impressive, Trollman. January 2015 followage. Wow. I think it might be IFR all the way in, you know. Imagine if you was a passenger on this plane just doing this journey. You'd be like, well, that was an exciting trip. You haven't been under the hood, having to recover from stall spins. By the time you land, you're covered in sweat. Oh God, it is honestly exhausting. Because you just get, like, basically get task saturated. He'll have you doing so many things, and all you can do is you're just constantly looking at instrumentation. It's like being in an exam. By the time you land, you're like, I'm done. Not much detail cars put into this looks pretty accurate. It does feel like the VNAV, all the procedures I've flown, it's all done a very good job. It's flying really well. Like, you could properly do instrument flying online with this thing. It's flying very nicely. I think they're going to add failures and stuff in later updates. I don't know what failures there are at the moment. I don't think there are any. I could be wrong. I haven't read the manual. Oh yeah, I've flown the Phoenix. Yeah, Tom, I'll take this to Stuttgart as long as you do as well. How's that? Yeah, they said in later updates they're going to add failures and stuff. Small issue, don't on the plane. I mean, it's always excuses, isn't it, Tom? It's a very convenient excuse. Alex, it's almost worth you buying it for him just to see him fly it later into Stuttgart. Yeah, but I think it's more like engine failures and stuff. Oh, hello. A bit of white? I think that's all we're going to get, though. And it's gone. It's only -6 outside. Got plenty of de-icer fluid, that's good. think you'll eventually pursue your IR? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. If I find myself flying a lot more, then I might do. But what I would do, in the UK we have another kind of IR called the IR brackets R, which is a restricted instrument rating that's only valid in the UK, but it's only about 12 hours training, and it would allow you to fly. There's completely different minimums and things like that. You can't fly in Class A airspace, but you can shoot instrument approaches and departures and fly in IFR conditions en route as long as it's not in Class A airspace, and it's quite a useful thing to have. So I would take that first, and then if you get that, you can then use those hours that count towards the 45 hours that you need for a full instrument license. So it's not like wasted effort, it's a very useful thing to have, and it will take a chunk out of those 45 hours later. So if I was going to do it, I'd do that first. You see in the weather, you're flying off your instrumentation. This is what pilots have to do when the weather's not very kind to them. It's pretty turbulent. I can see it bouncing the plane around. It's worth it if you're going to use it, and that's why I'm hesitant. Because I've not been flying that often to warrant doing it. I'm going to do the RMP approach into 1.5 or whatever it is. Yeah, the RMP into 1.5. Predict to have a strong headwind. Once you get your IR, do you have to do a minimum number of hours to keep the rating? You have to take... Yeah, there is a number of hours, and you have to refresh the instrument license every year or every 2 years, I can't remember. And that's the other faff of it. It costs you money to keep it, basically. Or Metar is down there now. NGY, welcome. Been watching since you was a kid. I feel like the sky's a little bit more orangey. You've been watching since you was 12 and now you're 22. That's insane. It's actually insane. Oh, I can hear the rain again. That's some nasty weather. It's like a 22 knot wind from right to left. Really bad weather. Right, according to the chart, we need to stay at 2100 all the way until PB15F. Then we start the glide. I see some. Look at that. Look, look. Oh, we can see. Look at that. We can see the sea. Unbelievable. We can actually see something. Not for very long. Okay, 2,100. Let's bring the speed back up. We're back to 70% load. SCP, I only fly SCP. It's not too bad down here, there's a lot of rain over there. That's where the descent starts there. We found a little break in the weather. Right, approach is armed. Can't bring the speed back now. No worries, PC Gaming. See you later. I don't know if I just saw lightning in the sky then. There's the virtual glide slope. Right, landing lights, fuel pump, parking brakes off. En route weather was absolutely shocking. Okay. Gear down. Missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Four nautical miles. Flaps 1. As it come off. It's a pretty barren place here, isn't it? Imagine living here. It's just crazy. Right, 2.5 nautical. Take full flaps. 3 greens. Parking brakes off. Take over. Oh, the weather's just got worse. The weather's closing right in. Look at this. We are barely on minimums. Also, it's sinking quite rapidly. It's really strange. It just decided to sink massively. Get the power right in. Look at it. It just dropped out the sky. There's a massive wind shear or something. That is sporty. Oh my life. Do you know what was so weird about that? Two things about that was weird. Firstly, with such an enormous headwind, our ground speed was super slow, which was really disorienting. Like, it just felt like we wasn't moving when we was. And then the second thing is, there was a huge wind shear. The plane just, I had to put so much power in to stop it from going down. We're getting blown around on the ground. Crikey, the weather on that was terrible. Like the Barrow minimums, that was pretty close between go and no-go. Oh yeah, the wind. Oh my god. As I was coming in, the plane just started to just fall out the sky, and I had to put so much power to get it back. And then after it had finished sinking, it came back up again. And I don't know if it's something to do with the hills or whatever, but there was a big sink in there. The worst weather you flew in? Probably that. That was bad. Where's the windsock? I mean, that was showing at least 30 knots. Headwind, at least. Is there a windsock around here? I don't see one. It's probably blown away. You're not joking. There must be one somewhere. Oh yeah, just park your yacht over there, pal. Okay. Like you do. Maybe they put it on this one. There it is. There it is. Yep. Look at the state of this. That's what that was like. That's exactly what that was like. Yeah, so if you try and land it on here, you'd have a massive crosswind to deal with. There was an ILS into 2.7, I think, but you'd have had this as a tailwind. Oh yeah, that's only 20 knots. I think he wanted me here. What do you think? Right, I think we need to do one more flight before I then flick over to the Boeing. But I'm not going to fly from here because the weather's atrocious. We need to go somewhere else. We need to find somewhere else to teleport to. Somewhere with nicer weather. Is there anywhere in the UK that actually has decent weather? Bermuda. South coast isn't too bad. Suppose we could go to it's all right around East Mids. Yeah, I bet it is, Tom. I mean, Birmingham's known for its fantastic scenery. I was thinking maybe down Shoreham or something. If you go to Shoreham and then we could either fly or Lyd to Shoreham or Shoreham to Lyd. Something like that. That's always fun. Go along the south coast. Because Lyd's got instrument approaches. I think Shoreham does. I'm not sure. Why Sywell ended that? Let's have a look. There's Shoreham. Shoreham's there. Lyd's over here. There's Lyd. What does it think the weather is? Actually, it looks quite clear, doesn't it, down here? There is Sandown. How long's the runway at Sandown? I think you have to VFR into Sandown though. Let's go out a Lyd. I don't think I have any scenery for Lyd. I'm not sure. You try flying into Sandown, see what it's like. That's a nice picture. Okay. It's not often you're greeted with this when you get inside the cockpit. That was pretty weird. Yeah, look at Lyd. Lyd's beautiful. Beautiful weather down here. Completely different. Battery. I better get the avionics shouldn't be on. It's taken on the position of my switches, which is not good. Right, parking brake is set. Well, the beach at Lyd is really nice. Okay. Both engines fired up. We'll get the avionics on. EGHF has sun at the moment, quite pleasant.
TOS system test. Okay.
Where's this somebody going to go? Sandown, EGHN. Yeah, I'd have to VFR it in, basically, I think. Let's get the nav. Right, EGMD, which is lead. Runway, what's the matter? 2807 knots. Okay. And then we'll take EGHN, I think it is. Sandown, which has no instrument approach whatsoever. And again, we'll guess at 2-2. Altitude, we're going to fly at. Let's keep it relatively low and get some nice scenery in. Let's do 2.5. What else do we need to do? Right, trim, set for takeoff. Do we have any procedure out of here, I wonder? It should have something. No, there's no departures. Let's get pushed back a little bit. I can't remember how you tell this guy to turn. That'll do us. That must be really uncomfortable on his neck. Just like literally looking over his shoulder like that. Why does he just stand and face us when he's doing it? Right, pizza heat's on. I can't remember Captain Flynn. Right, fuel pumps on, transponders on. I think that should be plenty. Why then? End of a crosswind. Have to make a right turn. You see there's a circle there. That's a danger zone there. You're not allowed to fly in that area. That there normally has cooling towers and stuff on it. Right, fuel pumps come off. So we're going to tuck under the cloud just about. Back to cruise power. About 70% will do us. Right, the first town that you get along here is Bexhill, which is just after that curve though, it's about here-ish. That's the first town that we'll hit. Right, 117 is SFD, Seaford VOR's down here, which takes you straight to Seaford, funnily enough. So we could track that. Kind of overshooting that slightly. That's got it. So yeah, we should see Hastings. Hastings has got a castle, if we can see it. Medieval castle. Might see it. If I remember, it's on a little hill, I think. Might be it. Nice one, Mickey. Can't remember if it's close to the coast, like here. I think that might be it. Is it on a hill near the coast? Anybody remember where Hastings Castle is? actually think that might be it, but it's not showing it. I think there's like, it's there, I think. Or maybe then. But it's the coastline road, yeah. It's definitely there somewhere. Then that was Hastings. So then you've got Eastbourne, which is quite big. Eastbourne's like here. We're tracking to the Seaford Field one, which is over here. But that's Eastbourne. Yeah, it's not showing it, Dad Senator. There's actually more there, IRL. I like the planes. It's very nice. It flies really well. It's very well equipped. You can do a lot with this plane. Yeah, I think it was the second spot. Any questions? To be honest, I don't think I have. I've not come up against anything yet that I've thought, oh, that doesn't work properly. Everything seems to be working absolutely fine. We've done some great instrument approaches in it. No, I guess I wasn't sure about the icing situation. So we went through a lot of sub-0 degree moisture. So I put the de-icing on. But I don't know if I don't put the de-icing on, will bad things happen? Or are failures not modeled yet? I think that was the one question I had. It was about things going wrong. The gym? Sounds a bit strenuous. That's Eastbourne over there. That one. Yep. There's a performance hit with ice. So basically you lose speed. Do you actually see it on the wing or in the engine or anything? Like, is there any visual clue that you've got ice? You've sold another copy from this stream. I've already bought 2 other versions for X-Plane. Nice. It is a very nice DA42. I may actually use this to do some instrument flying online. On the front wing, engine cannon and props. Ooh. I wish I left it turned off. I've not tried single engine, no. I've not tried that yet. Is that where you literally kill an engine or you just don't start one? I take it can do a single engine takeoff then. Single engine takeoff and landing, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Just pull the master, yeah. This one. This one here. So it can't do a single engine takeoff, but it can do a single engine landing. Right, Seaford VOR's here. So then I think we'll track along the coast when we hit that. Go heading mode. Anything can land single engine. What's my download speed of internet? 900 megabits. If I pull that and it cuts the engine, can I restart it again? Or will that be that? Just become a glider. I kind of feel like I should have more altitude before I do a stunt like this. Yeah, but they don't do it at such low level, do they? And normally, what they actually do, Dysanator, is just pull the power. They don't actually kill it. Put some more load onto the first engine. I love the way it keeps windmilling a little bit. Look at that. Oh, that is such a nice feature. Look at that. Like, it's literally getting cranked. Well, it's staying up. We've got a right alternator failure. Look at the left rudder it's putting in. Look at the state of that. It's sticking in a massive left rudder. That's hilarious. It works. Yeah, the yaw damper's going crazy because it was sticking all that rudder in. That's pretty neat. Right, Seaford VOR is... I've seen it IRL. Don't know if it's drawn here. But it's probably that there. Oh, we're going to heading mode. New Haven Fort is coming up past the river on the coast. Maybe you overdid it at the gym. Yeah, so Brighton Marina's down here, and then Shoreham. So you should see Brighton Marina Pier. Normally you have to sort of budge out a bit because Shoreham, but we can do what we want. Brendan, how you doing? This is the best flying, mate. Brendan, the one of the devs is in the stream, and I can tell you this plane flies really, really nicely. Really nicely. Done some fun flying today. I think I'm with BT, Mickey. I think that might be a scenery problem. Yeah, we've done some really fun approaches in some terrible weather, like really bad weather. Been all over Scotland. We've done ILS, we've done RNAVs, We just killed an engine for the lols. No, just kill an engine for the lols. As you do. Look at the planes like. Didn't want to start then, did it? Yeah, look at me, Dinosaur. I know how to kill the engine now. Actually, yeah, it would save fuel. Speaking of fuel, I should probably have refueled it before I set out, but it's fine. Scenery glitch, I think. Yeah, so when you come along here, right, this is Brighton Marina here. The prices of property here is just stupid. Like, I went there and had some coffee, and there was an estate agent. Looked in the window, I was like, you what now? How much is this stuff? Look at that house or whatever it is there with a massive pool. It's got to be a hotel. Like, huge grounds around it. What is that? You're not kidding. This is broken. If I remember, there's a big Tesco down there as well. Do a touch and go at Goodwood and throw some beer at you. Totally. Thing is, if I was going to fly there down there, I wouldn't touch and go. Like, I'd have to come down there, then we'd go for a flight somewhere. You know what I mean? Otherwise, why come all that way? And you don't even get to fly. There's the pier. Yeah, I'm not that far. It's just the airspace is a bit of a pain where you are. But yeah, I can sort it out. Sure, the airfield is over here somewhere. That it? Was that it? I think it's here. It's like in a weird valley thing. Oh, totally. You totally do. Set the Huddy bug to fly right over it so you can have a look at it. Got its own VOR and everything. This is it here, this triangle. Quick circuit at Shoreham, yeah! Quick visual touch and go. Enough, the wind is coming in from 296. I don't think I bought this. I don't think I've got the scenery for sure. course you're asking about is Assault Team Leader. That kind of looks like default scenery. We've got a grass runway here, and then that's the main tarmac. Go in for a cheeky visual. On this last summer. Nice. See if we can get her in there. We've got a strong crosswind going on. Not the right time to have an itchy face. Them trees seem a little bit overgrown. just massively steered to the right. It's still doing it. Blimey. That was fun. Yeah, I think those. I think the scenery. If you get the scenery, it probably eliminates a lot of those trees that are obviously auto-genned. It completely block the approach. PC12 does a lot. What, the rudder thing? I'm literally stomping on the left rudder right now. It's kind of weird. It's doing it again, look. Yeah, those trees should not be there at all. That was unplanned touchdown at Shoreham. There is a Shoreham scenery. I think Orbeck sell one. It does look really good. Yeah, Goodwood. Goodwood would be a good one as well. Yeah, we went to Goodwood, didn't we? It was a good day. Yeah, live weather, live time at the moment. Still quite a feisty wind coming in. We did, we saw those Spitfires. That guy let us look around, that was so cool. Yeah, we don't need fuel, we're only going to the Isle of Wight, it's literally just down here. So this is the town of Worthing, another seaside town. And down from here you got Bognor Regis, down here. You used to live in there, Imp? No way. I've only ever been through Worthing. I don't know what it's like to live in. He was in Bognor, what, selling beer? Let's avoid that cloud. Oh, he was running. Cool. Or was it like a 10k run or something? It was fine about 12 years ago. I believe it's been gentrified since. You always confuse the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man. Isle of Man is between Ireland, like literally between Ireland and the UK mainland. Isle of Wight is down off the south coast. It's rather posh now, isn't it? Well, Worthing is rather posh. You can put the weather radar on with the next rad function. I thought it didn't work. Literally asked about that. Somebody said it didn't work. Where's the next rad function? Bogner's getting better. Maybe all the gents are moving out to Bognor. Should be in the map options. Next rad, that one. What? So that's rain? Or just moisture? I like the relative terrain feature, but the green interferes with the green of the rain, so you don't know whether it's only that the terrain's too low or there's moisture there. We do have the most sunlight down south, right about that. It doesn't feel like it though these last few weeks though, does it, Brendan, mate? Like, honestly, yesterday it rained all day and it rained really hard. Is that EGVS? Lol Bowen. Right, runway 22. There's no approach whatsoever. Actually, I wonder if it'll come up with that. It should say there's nothing available. Visual for 2-2, there we go. Vectors. Straight. Minimums. Yes. Obstacle clearance is not provided for visual approaches. Wow, uninstall. Now we'll just vector ourselves over here. Can possibly go wrong. EJKC. There, I think. What's EJKC then? It's definitely a runway. Don't know what it is. The weather radar simulation works, unlike real radars which tilt. It only has weather at your current altitude. Devs like Phoenix and PMG chose not to use the fake radar. Bad choice, I think, Tom. I mean, why have some information rather than none? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I've played Flight Sim since the year it launched. Do planes handle more realistic now with all the other patches? I mean, they handle pretty well. Particularly planes like this one. We'll stay at 2,500, I think. I think I just flew over you, did I? What, you around here somewhere? This bit? Chichester Goodwood is that way. That's Chichester, I think. Yeah, that's where you are. I had to fly in there on the sim so I can get a feel for it. That's the thing, I could pick you up and we could literally fly to the Isle of Wight in like 10 minutes. Oh, people do it. People, in summer especially, they take off very early in the morning and just leave and go to France for the day. Totally do it. If I did that, I'd totally bring my electric scooter. I feel like zip around when I got there. Ramiz, thank you for 7 months. That's what Chris from Deadstick did. Have you heard about Deadstick, Brendan? Is it a completely dead project, or we was talking about that earlier? Is this thing going to provide a visual guidance down, like a virtual guidance, or not because it's visual? Seems to have a diamond. Kind of cool if it does. He said he's still working on something. Fair enough. Yeah, they'll fly you into terrain if there is, which there isn't. Yeah, obviously you've got to keep your eye on it. I'm just curious as to what it'll do. I think it's basically saying it'll fly you a virtual glide path down, but it won't. If there's something in the way, you'll fly into it. The heck is that? I don't know, Ramiz. We'll try again later and see what happens. The fort outside of Portsmouth. brakes are off. Well, it's got a glide path. No idea what the scenery is going to look like down here. I'm alright, Irvin, thank you. See the runway. Right, first stage of flaps. It's a grass runway, this, isn't it? I seem to remember. Knot crosswind going on. It's a little bit low profile, this. I think if I was flying this, I'd be a bit higher. Then again, I think those trees shouldn't be on the centre line. There's like loads of trees on the approach again. Talk about scenery. There's just nothing here whatsoever. Absolutely no scenery. But yeah. Like I say, those trees on the approach kind of affect your glide slope quite a bit. And there's like, look at this, like grass all over the place. Probably GA parking's like over here somewhere. Yeah, IRL, I think there's an awful lot more going on here. Also, I don't even know if this thing would take off on that strip. How long have I got? Got about 40 minutes. I might take a quick hop over to Chichester and have a look at it. I am curious. Is it EGHR, Brendan? The one near you? Is that it? It looks like you've got a bunch of approaches. Are they all grass? They all look grass to me. How long is runway 28? $2,200 feet. Okay, let's punch that in. I think runway 28 is probably the one. Just grab a little bit of fuel. I like how the de-icing fluid counts as payload. Right, EG. HN. Runway 22 again, I think. And then it's HR. Chichester Goodwood. Runway, we'll plan for 28. Visual for 28, vectors or straight. Well, looking at that chart, runway 28 has a right-hand circuit, so you'd probably want to join it here. You'd want to join it there. Well, I don't know what circuit patterns they have without looking, but we can do that. Hold tight. We'll say vectors and that. I'll just vector myself in properly. Load that. Cool. We'll do 2,500 again. That's fine. What am I heading? It's on 2.2. That's fine. I just hope those trees don't get in the way. I think the game is effectively treating this as a grass strip. Terrain does weird stuff. Alright, takeoff trim set. The terrain really messes with the plane, it makes it veer. I don't know what it is. It's auto-generated scenery, I think. I imagine the plane's going to go a bit wild when we start rolling down the runway, like it did when I landed. Right, our VX speed is 77, rotate 76. I think that's what we're going to try and go for. Expecting a right to left wind. Yep, I'm like full left rudder now. There's crazy stuff going on. Comes quite nicely when you push it. White. I don't feel like the sat nav is set up properly. Hang on, I think I've given the sat nav the wrong information. I basically told it a lie. Yeah. Let me just double check I haven't messed this up. Select approach 28 vectors. Okay, that's fine. It knows about the approach. I just messed up the source origin G1009. No, I just keyed in incorrectly. That was my bad. Cool, that's better. Right, fuel pump's off. Yeah, we'll just have to sort of try and join that downwind section. There is a bit of a visual clue. That's the runway. I assume this is like a town or something. There's like a road there with Levant on it. You want to stay left of that, get on that circuit. But again, it'll be default scenery. It'll probably look like trash. No, the top bar is something I have to manually set up. See you there, firefighter. To be honest, it's not a terrible day for flying today. I think tomorrow's meant to be sunny as well. What's the airport elevation? feet. Actually, runway 28 is currently closed from the 11th of February, which is today. Runway 28 basically closed today for 29 days. They must be doing some work to it. You can open that Adobe, yeah. But trust me, it's pretty windy. Kieran, thank you for the sub to Train-tastic. Right, now we've got to pick up on the visuals. Still quite a low pressure. Wait. Is that another runway or is that disused? That looks pretty disused. Wow. They should have kept that open. Oh, it's still there. Leon Solent. Oh, nice. On that, it had X's all over the runway. Still open according to the website. Is that open for GA stuff? GA opens jets. I wonder which is cheaper in terms of landing fee, Goodwood or Leon Solent. There's the field. Yeah, Boeing, they do. They're not subsidised like US ones. Right, pretty unclear on which 128 is. Not what is that it? Yeah, okay. In Microsoft Flight Sim there's not a lot going on here. I might take this one. That looks a bit short. Was that runway heading? I presume that was 2-4. landed into the sun, can't see what the heck I'm doing. Very much doubt the approach is going to work. Won't mind some decent scenery. There's nothing here, Brendan. It's pretty barren. I need to buy some Goodwood scenery. It's really barren. I remember when we went, I remember these buildings. And there was like a big coffee bar thing there, wasn't there? I wonder how much the scenery is. I bet it's only like £10. DK Trucker, thank you for 71. There might be some good free scenery on like flightsim.to or something. The old Bex is good. Yeah, well, if I'm going to fly there for real, I definitely need to have a go at it in the sim with some good scenery. I don't even know where we're meant to park. There's just nothing. I'm just cutting the grass for him, Brendan, because they need cutting. Okay, random. Right, I think what I'll do is, because I'm going to jump in the PMDG now, so what I'm going to do is, I might give the sim a bounce actually. So I'm going to fly on VATSIM in the 737 basically, but I'm going to bounce the sim first because it's been running for quite a number of hours. Well, it would no, Larry, not today because I need to reinstall the app, and also the route I'm flying isn't done by Ryanair, I don't think. So I'm not sure what livery I'm flying yet. Brendan, you still there? Imp wants to buy this. He wants to buy a used Mercedes-Benz ambulance. I just love it. You look happy, having got back from the cinema?
I look happy.
Huh?
As
As in
in
miserable?
Right.
You watch a sad film or something?
I've come home.
All right, okay. Put a bar in it. Nice. Right. Right. I think there's a VATSIM event. Where is it? So there's a Stuttgart Sunday, which happens every Sunday. IFR or VFR, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. in the summer, 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. in the winter, which is what we are now. So if we basically going to fly there and try and get there between 7 and 9, so we get full stack on the way in. That's the plan. Today it's defo IFR. Lol. When I mentioned I had DVA in chat, DVA chat, President Joe Byrne said, I mentioned DVA. What do you mean DVA? Yeah, exactly, Imp. Yeah, we're going to fly about a 2.5 hour leg, I think. Oh, the Delta Virtual Airlines. Right. This is taking a while to load. Yeah, we're gonna put GSX in, Larry, and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Where did we end up last night? Eindhoven, I think, is where we finished, if I remember. I think the last leg was Dublin to Eindhoven. Your vote is for Alicante. Okay. Right. World map. Choose that. 77. Boeing 800. I actually don't know what livery we want to go with. Ryanair doesn't fly it. We could go with Mango. I love Mango Airlines. That metallic orange is amazing. I don't know, because I would could fly Lufthansa possibly. I don't actually know if they fly the route. I'm thinking of flying in from Athens. Lufthansa currently has no 737s. Well, that's that out. Let's have a look at my 700. Yeah, I don't know if Jet2 will fly from Athens to Stuttgart. I doubt it. TUI or Sun Express. Don't have a livery for TUI, annoyingly. Trouble is, I have to download a livery, which means starting this thing again. Let's see if PMDG Operations Center has a TUI livery. Nope. It has a Jet2. It has Swoop. This too is plausible. Yeah, but I need to get a TUI livery from somewhere. It's not in the operations center. Sun Express. I don't see one for Sun Express either, to be honest. They've got Sunwing Airlines in there. Maybe Flight Sim TO as well. There's a TUI Nordic. $2015 TUI Fleet Package. What does that mean? TUI Airways Microsoft Flight Sim Pack. Well, there's a German reg one here. ATUA. There's one here. There's ABAG. 2019. It's 2022. That'll do. Just go with that. Download. I'm not a robot. I have to start Flight Sim to get this, won't I? There's no way to literally refresh the liveries. I don't think. No, apparently I'm not a robot, Bigfoot. I'm not AI. I'm not smart enough to be AI. Please wait while we throttle your download. Egregious, you see. Could be a double bluff. Might be an AI denying that I'm an AI. This AI needs some aircon. Extract the PTP file, place it anywhere on your PC. Do not place it in the Microsoft Flight Sim folder. Fire up the operations center, yada, yada, yada. Right, open file. Okay. Right, currently installing delivery. One successfully installed. Okay. Close that. Fire up Microsoft Flight Sim. Lol, Matty. Imp, I just realised what you meant. What that guy meant by a cookbook for Medieval Dynasty. What he meant was an official cookbook from recipes in the game, and they're charging $6 for it. What the heck? I swear somebody's gonna take those recipes and put them into a PDF and just share it on the internet. Like honestly, there's just no way. Why would you spend $6? You bought the game. Why would you spend $6 for a recipe book? It's the kind of information that will just be freely available. It is a fun game. I especially like shooting arrows at pups. The only thing that annoys me about the game at the moment, it is addictive. The only thing that annoys me is the limited map. Right, so what we could be doing, trying to figure out a flight plan. Okay, that's roughly what we're looking at. Given that this is on VATSIM, we may need some extra fuel. I wonder how much is how much recommended fuel extra do we take for VATSIM event? 700 kilograms? 0.7 of a ton? 500. I'll go 700 then. 30 mins. Last time I put 30 mins in, Matty, that's 17 minutes right there. If I do 30 mins, that's 1.2 tons. That's a lot. Okay, let's see if we've actually got the livery. 737-800. There we go. TUI livery. LGAV. No idea which stand. Pick a stand, any stand. Oh, there's Tom. He's already spawning in. What a scruff. Gate B9, B11. So what we known as TUI or TUI Jet or something like that? TUI Jet. Let's get all this off. Fire up a few apps. What do you mean? Some of the call signs hilarious? Right, so let's try and find a flight. Might do that kind of journey. Oh, he's looking at the wiki page, got you. There's a lot of Aegean down there. Is that some used to track? Is that what some used to track private planes? What this flight radar? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a valid TUI reg because like you've got TUI fly. There's no TUI jet here. So where's the German TUI? TUI fly is the German one. This one. London's Tenerife. Tomjet is Thompson, so TUI being TUI jet would make sense. You need an X3 flight number, Baz. Hang on. Let's see if I can get any help from WikiTom. Yo.
Hello.
Trying to figure out tail numbers and stuff for this thing.
Yes. So TUI Fly is the German arm of TUI Airlines as such. So you want... hang on, let me get the stream up. So you're going to want to have a... Yeah, so TUI Fly there is the ones, a D-Reg aircraft, German ones. You'll fly with a call sign of Tango Uniform India with the with a call sign of TUI Jet.
So, I guess, just look at their flights they've got. Like, none of these start TUI.
That's joining all three of them together when you do that. So there's some down there. The ones at X3, that's the IATA number or the flight number that you'd see on your boarding pass.
Yeah, there
But
you go.
those are the TUI Jet ones. They go.
Stuttgart one there to Gran Canaria. I might just nick that then. I'll just nick 8 Lima. How much fuel are you taking extra?
I took an extra ton.
Yeah, that's what I've gone for. 2-1 left, you reckon?
Yes, 2-1 left. That's what they're departing out of Athens, and it'll probably be 2-5 in Stuttgart. We'll find out.
Let's see if anybody's on my stand.
Which one have you picked?
Well, it's just a few to right of you, I think.
Yeah, should be clear.
Your wings!
Yeah, Mr. Eurowings guy.
Jackal. Somebody next to me. In an Airbus. Right, generate flight. Let's file it. As usual, can see nothing. God, you're just never happy. Never happy. I try my best. It's not good enough. Right, that's that filed. See, if I was AI, I wouldn't make mistakes like that, you see? That's how you know. That's how you know. It's fairly decent weather down here. Scattered at 4,000.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I've been a bit sneaky. I've wound back the months, the year, or sorry, wound them forward. So I'm flying in August in terms of time, in terms of light, but to have the live time.
Wait, so how can that be live time if you're on the wrong month?
Well, if you go bring up the live, like the time and weather, whatnot, dialog box up, you can change the month,
Right.
but it keeps the time in your aircraft correct. So when you're looking at like progress pages and whatnot, it's got like real time, etc.
So you basically, you fly in June, you're in the
Yeah.
right time, but all of a sudden it's quite nice outside.
Exactly. It's a win-win.
It's just full on hacks.
Completely.
It's disgusting. I'm definitely not doing that. Definitely not. Wow. Stand, what am I at? B11? Pause in it. Hang on. I should probably change my stream title, shouldn't I? There we go. Change that. Right, copy that, go that. $9.6 tons. We are definitely not there yet, Ty. We're just setting up. I take it you're all set up.
Yeah, I'm just going to need clearance.
Oh, they got control.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything, but we do have Athena radar.
There's that LGGG CTR.
Yep.
And they're giving us clearance. Interesting.
Saudi 171, contact Adria 1300.
That guy going to give us Saxy and everything.
Yep. Full service.
Volker 378, contact Sofia 131225.
131225, have a nice evening, Walker 378.
Great 71 Charlie, you're clear to land runway 10,
Oh, sorry, Phil.
130 degrees 15 knots, maximum 25.
Runway 10, clear to land, 71 Charlie.
Athena Gear 1, red for taxi.
Stand by. Sicilia 006, proceed direct to Bitla.
Direct Bitla for Sicilia 006.
Sicilia 0982, report Mach number.
Right, information Alpha.
78, Sicilia 0982.
Okay,
Take
reduce
off
to
runway
0.74.
21 left.
Reduce 0.74, Sicilia 0982.
Connect
Lima flight level 310.
1010.
Sicilia 006 blocks the maximum. What is the maximum Mach number you can keep for a couple of minutes?
Getting a word in with this guy's going to be tricky.
Sicilia 006, what is the maximum Mach number you can keep for a couple of minutes?
Maximum Mach, I can flight on 0.75.
What is your aircraft type?
What clearance did you get?
I got the Corinthos 1
type,
Foxtrot, Kilo
Airbus
Oscar Romeo 1
0.
Foxtrot.
And you can only fly to
7,000
Mach
feet.
0.75 maximum. Okay.
Request left turn or climb for 359er.
Olympic 359, turn right, heading 040, climb 5000.
Aegean 253, further descent.
Σόλτα, παιδιά, μιλάω με έναν κύριο, μην πετάγεστε. Olympic 359, right heading 040, descend, climb 5000.
Right heading 040, climb 5000, Olympic 359er.
KLM 61 Whiskey, clear to land runway 21 right, 200 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear to land 21 right, KLM 61 Whiskey.
Aegean 651, descend 7000 feet, QNH 1010.
You got the Corinthos 1 Foxtrot. You said.
Indeed, yeah, 2-1 left.
GN 651.
Ryanair 90 Yankee Juliet, descend 2000 feet, QNH 1004, cleared ILS 10.
Down 2000 feet, 1004 for the ILS
That's busy.
10, Ryanair
Yes, yeah.
Yankee Juliet.
Saudia 171, do you read? Saudia 171.
Kind of expecting that Corinthos 1 Foxtrot departure.
Aegean 253, descend flight level 130.
Take it he's going to know which airport I'm
Olympic
at.
359, continue right heading
Yeah, I
90.
often will say in the request,
Continue right heading
Athena
090,
radar,
Olympic 359.
2Jet 6 Lima on the
Honda
ground
3 Kilo Lima,
Athens,
yes, radar
request clearance to wherever.
Wizard Malta 86 Zulu, proceed to Nevra.
Direct Evra E86 Zulu.
Adrian radar, good evening. 217,
Jet 219, flight level 326 for flight level 380
Good luck with
and
us getting any instructions out of here.
I was going to say, yeah, he's got really busy. Actually. I wasn't this busy about 5 minutes ago when I got a clearance.
Sicilia
needs help.
0982, I cannot cope with the preceding traffic. Climb flight level 370.
Why not
descend
just
flight
message
level
him for a
330.
clearance?
You can do it by text.
Sicilia 0982.
And Sicilia 0982,
ideally,
to
the
normal speed.
CPDL sent it to the aircraft, but you can't do it on the PMDG, and he didn't respond to my one
Adrian
anyway.
253, turn right heading 360, right heading 360, descend flight level 110.
It's just people talking on top of each other.
360, 110, 253. Adrian 651, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, June 651.
I feel bad just asking for a clearance.
Turn right heading 130, descend 4000.
There's so many people talking.
Turn right heading 130, descend 4000, Olympic 359.
What am I doing? Basically,
Athena radar, good evening.
I need-
Sicilia 0128 with you, flight level 370.
Yes, Sicilia.
I'm trying to get a clearance. I'm expecting this one because Tom just got that one.
0128.
Corinthos 1 Foxtrot. But I need to get a clearance out of him. What we're
Squawk
expecting
0046.
is to depart out of 21 left.
0046, Sicilia 018.
Corinthos 1 Foxtrot is what we're expecting.
Unreadable, break, Olympic 359, right heading 170, clear the LS, 21 right.
Right heading 170, clear the LS, runway 0, correction, 21 right, runway 21 right, Olympic 359.
Adrian 651,
It does, Matty.
continue left
Like,
heading 250.
and the worst thing is, I might start talking. I've no idea that somebody else is talking on top of me. And then the guy goes, "You're blocked."
8,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Down to 8,000 feet, QNH 1010, Adrian 253.
199 Yankee Juliet, cleared land runway 10, 130 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25.
Jet 910, Ryan, Naya, Yankee Juliet.
Sicilia 0128, you're identified.
This is madness.
I literally no idea when to press the button right now.
Condor 111, request push and
It's all in getting clearance in, but the chance of getting pushed back taxi, oh, it's going to be a mess.
It's gone quiet for some reason.
Athena, gear 1 ready for taxi.
I feel sorry for that guy. He's spinning plates. I reckon he just logged off.
Turkey
Athena radar, good evening. Sicilia 0904 with you, climbing flight level 350.
Sicilia 0904, hello, scope 0051.
0051 in the box, Sicilia 0904.
This is you, Tom, when you get S3.
Niners descend 2,500,
Yeah,
clear the
sometimes.
list to one right.
Is he en route in like 5 years'
Descend
time?
3500, clear the LS, runway 21 right, Olympic 359.
Condor 111, request push and start, please.
Under 111,
Jeez.
Approve confirm.
It's worse than Gatwick.
Adrian 651, descend
It's Athena
4000,
radar. It's
clear
like
the
everybody
LS,
under that.
21 right.
Descend 4,000.
covering a huge area.
Runway 21 right, June 651.
He's doing clearances, taxis, reroutes,
Right,
climbs,
396
descents,
Tango.
startups, pushbacks, and everything in between.
Sicilia 006, contact Adria 1300.
Contact Adria 13000.
Sicilia 0982, Adria 1300.
With Adria 130.00982, thank you for the service.
Turkey 7 Golf Charlie, Unicorn, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for it. Turkey 7 Golf Charlie, bye-bye.
Athena radar, 2 Jet 8 Lima, Boeing 738 on the ground at Athens, stand Bravo 11 with information Alpha, request IFR to Stuttgart. I tried.
Athena, gear 1 ready for taxi.
Golf Uniform Papa Taxi, only point runway 21 left via Echo Delta 5.
If
and
you wrote
Delta.
that down, I'm impressed.
Via Echo Delta 5 and Delta 2, 21 left to give 1.
Adrian 253, turn left heading 250, descend 4000.
Don't know if you got any of that.
Left heading 250, descend 4000, Adrian 253.
Adrian 651, you are not establishing well. Turn right heading
I'm
250
guessing
to
not.
establish 21 right.
Either ignored,
Turn right heading 250 to June
or he
651.
might call me back in a sec.
Establish on the ILS, 21 right, Olympic 359.
Olympic 359, runway 21 right, clear to land, 200 degrees, 13 knots.
Can you file in the air? I'd be happy to
21
text
right,
him.
land, Olympic 359.
Ground's just locked on.
Good evening, flying Bulgaria 807 inbound, Nixie flight 250.
I'm so talking to ground.
Hello, fly Bulgaria
Yep, just go
807,
straight.
radar contact. Proceed direct Nevra.
Please.
Oh my god. Right. 121755. Athens ground, TUI Jet 8 Lima, Boeing 738, stand Bravo 11 with information Alpha, request IFR to Stuttgart. Come on, don't ignore me.
TUI Jet 8 Lima, first of all, how do you read? How do you copy?
I read you 4/5.
TUI Jet 8 Lima, copy that. Clear destination Stuttgart, information Alpha current, Corinthos 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 5517.
Cleared to Stuttgart from runway 21 left, Corinthos 1 Foxtrot departure, climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 5517, TUI Jet 8 Lima.
TUI Jet 8 Lima, is back correct.
Woo!
Clearance.
We needed ground here, that's going to help massively.
Yeah, we'll be able to get to the holding point a lot quicker. So we can wait there to get a word in edgeways.
5517. Great success. Right, altitude 7,000. That's our initial. Let's have a look what the thing planned for us. 340 is the maximum. Just been pinged. Please come to me. So he just sent me a message, please contact me. Does he have like some button that pings everybody in the area and just goes contact me?
Lima, disregard.
Well, if it's something like if he's using
Roger,
Euroscope,
Jet 8 Lima.
if he's using Euroscope, you just you click the home button on your keyboard and then you just press every aircraft that's on the ground. So I'm guessing he's just gone, yep, everybody, hello, me please.
I think he did. He just spoke to me and said disregard. That's fine. Right. Let's have a look. Landing airport elevation is 1,276 feet. Wrong one.
Last station calling, unreadable, only static.
We'll call it 1,300. Right, Corinthos departure. Got disco going on later. Take it you got a disco after Corn B.
Yeah, I just did a direct between them. I just got rid of the disco.
What, from Corn B to Pickhead?
Yeah. I'll probably get a direct in the air anyway, so it won't matter.
That'll do for now. Right, runway heading is 212 degrees.
Dennis Oscar, very good evening. Uring 78 Yankee Echo, stand Bravo 3, request push and start.
Uring 78 Yankee Echo, good evening. Start approved, facing north.
Push that very face north, Uring 78 Yankee Echo.
No, that's not good. What do you mean, funky monkey? 2-1 left. One zero one
Last
one.
station calling, only static, unreadable. Check your mic, please.
Ground Telspera Olympic 359, vacated to one right.
Olympic 359, taxi via Alpha, hold short kilo.
By Alpha, hold short kilo, Olympic 359.
What was the trim? Trim is 4.94.
It's quite cold for Athens in June. It's only 17 degrees.
Imagine normally be smouldering.
Yeah.
Aegean 868, I believe. I cannot hear you. Only static, unreadable. Check your mic.
I like this guy.
Agent 868, radio check.
Aegean 868, with you 5 now.
Thank you. Good evening, Agent 868, we're on Bravo 9 with Alpha, ready to copy IFR to Krakow.
Aegean 868, clear destination Krakow, Karistos to Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 6463.
Clear to Krakow, Kilo to Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, initial climb to 7,000, squawk 6463, Agent 868.
Aegean
It's a louder microphone.
Kilo Romeo
Yeah, I
Oscar
can't hear
to
him.
Foxtrot
It's
departure,
a
please.
little quiet.
Kilo Romeo Oscar to Foxtrot departure,
He needs
Agent
to put it
868.
more closer to his mouth.
868,
Yeah, I
request
think down the throat might just about get it.
Olympic Olympic 0359, taxi Alpha Kilo Charlie Juliet, stand Bravo 32.
Alpha Kilo Charlie Juliet Bravo 32 Olympic 359.
Right. For pushback.
Scenic ground, hello, Gene 651, taxiway Alpha.
Aegean 651, taxi by Alpha Kilo, hold short Charlie.
Alpha Kilo, hold short of Charlie, Gene 651.
Hearing 78 Yankee Echo, request taxi.
Kilo Wing 78 Yankee Echo, taxi hold point runway 21 left, via Echo, Delta 6 Delta.
Departure checks completed. Bypass minute 17.
Taxi hold point runway 21 left via Echo, Delta 6, and Echo, and Delta, sorry, hearing 78 Yankee Echo.
Interesting. This guy next to me moved then.
You're currently nosediving into the ground.
Of course. 2 Jets 8 Lima, stand Bravo 1-1, request push and start.
Last station calling for push and start, call sign only.
2 Jets 8 Lima.
2 Jet 8 Lima, I'm sorry, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, 2 Jets 8 Lima.
Release parking brakes, please.
Just double check there's nothing behind me.
Commencing post. All engines clear. Start at OE.
It uses a Corsair headset, I think, Boeing. There's like a wireless mic headset from Corsair, I think, and then he basically puts it through like a load of subwoofer bass edition stuff that boosts all the bass, makes him sound like God, and then it comes out the other side.
Station 868, ready for pushback on engine start.
Gian 868, stand by,
What else do I
traffic
think?
on
Oh, what mic do I use?
Stand by and Agent
On my
868.
headset's a Corsair HS80.
Medicels ground, Kalispera, Gian 243, stand Alpha 09, air information Bravo, request for clearance to Santorini.
Gian 243, Poli Kalispera, information Bravo correct, clear Santorini. Kia to Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 1454.
Median 43 is clear to Santorini via Kia to Foxtrot departure, take off runway 21 left. Initial climb 7,000, squawk 1454.
Gian 243, reach back correct. Euro Wing 78 Yankee Echo, contact Athena 129.675, bye-bye.
Athena radar 129.675, good evening, Unix 7 Yankee Echo.
Ground, Kalispera, Gian 253 on Alpha.
Bypass be removed.
Gian 253, continue taxi on Alpha, join Kilo, hold short, Charlie.
Alpha Kilo, hold short, Charlie, Gian 253.
Gian 651, continue taxiing Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, stand Bravo 36.
Continue taxi Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, and Bravo 6 at Gian 651.
Gian 651, Bravo 36.
Bravo 36 at Gian 651.
Gian 243, ready for push and start.
Gian 243, push and start approved, facing north.
Facing north, Gian 43.
2 Jet 8 Lima, request taxi.
2 Jet 8 Lima, taxi holding point runway 21 left via Echo, Delta 7 Delta.
Taxi to holding point for runway 21 left via Echo, Delta 7 and Delta, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
It's a bit of a shorter taxi than we did last time out of Athens.
That's true.
Jet Lima, give way to the Aegean A319, passing from right to left on Juliet.
Giving way to the A320 in front, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Ready for pushback and engine start, Aegean 868.
Aegean 868, push start approved, facing north.
Pushback approved, facing north, Aegean 868.
Okay, I think everything's set.
Aegean 253, continue taxiing Kilo Charlie Juliet, stand Bravo 30.
Kilo Charlie and Juliet for stand Bravo 30, Aegean 253.
Vino, speed set, flight directors on, altitude 7,000, what should be given, RTO, flaps 5, speed brake off.
To Jet Lima, contact Athena, 126, stand by.
Wait, what?
129L675, bye-bye.
You have to talk to Athena to get your clearance on the runway.
To Jet Lima, contact Athena, 129L675, bye-bye.
Contact Athena 129.675 to a Jet 8 Lima. That's him handing me over.
Olympic 828, ready for depart.
Olympic 828, runway 24, clear for takeoff, 100 degrees, 05 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Olympic 8.
Tosca 6, Bravo, Bravo, Juliet at cost, request RFI clearance to Hurghada F5.
Stand by.
Athena, καλησπέρα, Aegean 3 Sierra Foxtrot, passing now, flight level 300, climbing 390 over Nikti.
Aegean 3 Sierra Foxtrot, yes, radar contact, level requested.
390.
Aegean 3 Sierra Fox, climb flight level 390.
390, Aegean 3 Sierra Fox.
Athena Radar, Sicilia 0748.
Sicilia 0748, yes, squawk.
I'll call him when I get to the holding point. There's no point calling him yet.
0748 0053 squawk.
Athena radar 2 Jet 8 Lima, holding point Delta 12 for runway 21 left.
Hello, 2 Jet 8 Lima, line up and wait, runway 21 left.
Hold for 21 left, 2 Jet 8 Lima. Kind of
Sicilia 0748, you're identified 350, clear direct Bicla.
0748, sorry, can you repeat direct to?
I very rarely need to center tank, so I don't think to look at him.
Direct Bicla.
Did he say line up and wait? I thought he said hold. 2 Jet 8 Lima, did you say hold or line up and wait?
Line up and wait.
Lining up and waiting, 2 Jet 8 Lima. I misheard him.
Hearing 78 Yankee Echo, you're identified. Continue climb flight level 360.
Club level 360, Ewing 78 Yankee Echo.
Olympic 828, identified, climb flight level 150.
Climb 150, Olympic 828.
Gian 3 Sierra Fox, direct Nevra.
Oh, totally, Alex.
Direct Nevra, Gian 3 Sierra Fox.
Condor 111, request taxi gate please.
Condor 111, taxi to stand number 1 by Alpha.
Stand number 1 via Alpha, Condor 111, thank you very much and bye bye.
2Jet 8 Lima, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff, 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 21 left, 2 Jet 8 Lima. Okay, we've got more or less a straight down the nose wind by the sound of it.
Good evening, Lunair 12 Oscar November, flight level 370, inbound Latin.
Stand by. Wizard Malta 86 Zulu, vacate to the left and taxi left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, 6 Zulu.
Lima November Romeo 12 Oscar November is calling.
ACM Lunair 12 Oscar November, flight level 370, inbound Latin.
Hello, Lunar 12 Oscar November, radar contact 37 here. Wizard Malta 86 Zulu, then right on Alpha 7 and contact ground 121.755.
Right on Alpha 7, contact ground 11755 for 6 Zulu. Fatina, hello, Ryanair 9257, flight level 340.
Call you back. Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo, proceed to Picard.
Interesting.
Climb flight level, yeah, climb level 360.
The gear won't work.
Sorry, pick up and climb level 360, Ewing 78 Yankee Echo.
2Jet 8 Lima, you're identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
The Ryanair 90257, yes, as radar contact 340, after Erana, proceed to Dinob.
He's just clearing us all the way up.
After Erana, Dinob, Ryanair 9257.
Okay, many stations, try again. Contact 3 Kilo Lima, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Switch to Unicom, Contact 3 Lima, check.
Olympic Gateway, left to Excella.
361 bound follows.
Olympic 828, left to Excella. Olympic 828, direct Excella.
Direct Excella, Olympic 828.
LL387, yes, radar contact.
Top Sky 6 Papa, correction, Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet, cost request Alpha against to Hurghada.
What the?
Hello, Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet, copy clearance to Hurghada.
Is this some
5 Romeo Delta Sierra 3 Bravo departure. Climb flight level 80, correction, climb flight level 90 and squawk 7420.
Clear to Hurghada via Romeo Delta Sierra 3 Bravo, runway 14, initial 9,000 feet and squawk 7420, Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet.
Correct. Adrian
Some people try to talk quickly, but
left,
they
clear
lose
for
the
takeoff,
clarity.
210 degrees, 16
Yeah,
knots.
you gotta find the balance.
Left, clear for takeoff, Adrian
I think it's talking at 100 beats per minute.
Fatina Radar, good day, Sicilia 008 with you, flight level 350 inbound.
But yeah, there's definitely people that do the complete opposite.
Yes, Sicilia 0038, squawk 6624.
Squawk 6624, Sicilia 0038.
Tarom 779er.
779, good evening, with you, flight level 230.
Yes, good evening.
Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet, request push and start.
Push and start is approach facing north, Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet.
It's all Greek to you.
Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet, push and start is approach face north.
Right, standard pressure.
Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet.
Landing lights come off. Seatbelt signs come off.
Two Jet 8 Lima, direct picket.
Direct picket, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Top Sky 6 Bravo Bravo Juliet. Aegean 868.
Athena radar, good evening, Aegean 868.
Aegean 868, line up and wait, runway 21 left.
Line up and wait, runway 21 left.
We are flying to Mordor, yeah.
Sicilia
How'd you guess?
0748, contact Adria 130550.
Straight to Mordor.
Sicilia 0748, contact 130.60.
No. 130.550.
No.
Sorry, 130.550.
Sicilia 0038, radar contact 350.
Roger, Sicilia 0038, thank you.
He is funny.
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, holding short 21 left at Delta 12.
Yes, Aegean 5 Mike Kilo. Break Aegean 868, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff, 210
I reckon we'll
degrees,
get handed
16
to
knots.
Adria radar.
Clear for takeoff, Aegean 868.
Adria radar east.
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, line up in
3105.
sequence, runway 21 left.
Line up in sequence 21 left, Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
I just say the frequency wrong, so we have to say no again.
Is yours
Sicilia
like
0038,
flying to Mordor
proceed
outside? Because mine is.
It's, yeah.
Kilo Alpha Sierra.
So weird.
Proceed to Kilo Alpha Sierra, Sicilia 0038.
Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo, direct Dinis. Aegean 243, you are identified, proceed direct Pexan, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190 and direct Pexan, Aegean 243.
Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo, direct Dinis.
Block.
There we go. Another cold cup of tea.
Direct Dimis, Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo.
Thank you.
And Alba 2133, crested out cockpit for approximately 5 minutes.
Approved.
Thank you. Alba 216.
You got a nice shortcut then.
Yeah.
Aegean 5 Mike.
Yeah, I get brought a cup of tea just when I'm like stupid busy and I can't do anything about it. And then when it finally calms down, it's cold. Because when she comes in, I'll get tutted at as if it's my fault.
Copy, clear for takeoff 21 left, Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, thank you.
Aegean 868, you're identified. Climb
Mate, I've
flight
wasted
level,
about 3 or 4 cups of tea today.
Climb flight level 340.
It's crazy.
340, Aegean 868.
Delta Lima Hotel 39.
See, Tom, this is what happens when you mess with the month of the year.
5,000 feet.
Yeah, we ended up going to more.
Delta Lima Hotel 3910, copy, the next report established to one right.
It feels like I'm flying into like a
221
wildfire.
right,
It's just that,
Delta Lima
that
Hotel
red.
3910.
Aegean 868, what will be your final level?
Although it just suddenly looked very nice.
Aegean 868, what will be your final level?
360, Aegean 868.
Copy.
There you go.
Aegean 868,
Have a free, have a free wallpaper.
060, Aegean 868.
2 Jet 8 Lima, direct Dimis.
Direct Dinis to Jet 8 Lima. I just got the same shortcut.
About half of our route, it feels like. We're there in like an hour.
Just completely missed the event by getting there too early. Of course, setting into June means you get like really long days.
Yep. We're landing probably at about sunset.
Well, it's possible. Can't see how high the sun is right now. Hopefully get off the Mordor cloud shortly.
Yeah. I say because we're flying west as well, we'll keep that sunset for longer.
Gauge the afterburners.
Yeah. Face the sun.
It's gone proper red now, look at that. Wow.
Avian 868, proceed direct Bella. Direct Bella.
Custom cam views used the PMGG.
Avian 5 Mike Kilo, you're identified. Proceed to BBEX, climb flight level 110.
I basically made my own.
Flight level 110, proceeding direct BBEX. Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
I think I got Tom's and then I just started editing the camera config file and just made my own because I didn't like anybody else's. Like that wing view, somebody else had that but it was too close to the wing. Somebody else had that but it wasn't looking back enough. And then I just
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, contact
faffed around and
arrival
got something I was happy with.
132-975.
132-975, Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
If you spawned in now, we'd have a delivery grounds approach as well out of Athens. Oh, pops up after we leave.
Oh, great, of course it does. You probably put a message out somewhere saying, help!
Yeah, probably.
That's not, is that you in front of me? 20 miles. Is your flight level like 250 or something?
Yeah, 255 at the moment.
Yeah, you're 20 miles in front.
20 miles in drive, pretty good.
What are you cruising at?
360.
Okay, I'm cruising 340. We'll just keep an eye on the speed to make sure we don't catch up.
Oh, have we got en route controller do all that separation stuff for us?
Us in Crimson Sky. Yeah, with a bit of Prussian blue. You flying the Phoenix?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Aegean 243, expect runway 15.
Expect runway 15, Aegean 43.
Yeah, it's the final flight of the day, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like getting to Stuttgart. Could be a bit of a mess.
Good evening, Griffin 70 Bravo, stand 8322, information Bravo, QH1004, clear to Gatwick, please.
Hello, Griffin 72 Bravo, copy clearance to London Gatwick, Dassie 1 Bravo departure, level 80, and squawk 2054.
Clear to Gatwick, Dassie 1 Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 80, squawk 2054, Griffin 70 Bravo.
Griffin 70 Bravo, clearance correct.
Olympic 88, request descent.
Olympic 88, descent flight
Yeah, so
level
the guy just
70.
shortcutted us that way.
70,
So we missed all
Olympic
these
88.
waypoints out straight to Dimas, was it? Well, cut all that out. Beat the devil out of it.
request to destination clearance to Athens, suspect.
That guy just went full robot.
540, yes, scope clearance to Athena, Mallet
Currently
1
scattered
kilo
at 4,300.
departure. Climb level 80, squawk 6712.
Only 1 kilo departure, initial climb
It's not too bad, the winds are pretty
0
light
and
as well.
squawk 6712
Yeah, they're quite light, but they are messing around a bit.
correct.
But, yeah, if we end up with that, it'll be quite a pleasant arrival.
Yeah. Nice June arrival.
The rain's already past Stuttgart. Is there anything else coming in, Baz?
Adrian 243 ready for descent.
This
Say
guy's considerably quieter now. He's got
ready for descent.
Athens.
Adrian
So
243,
do what?
descent flight level 70.
He's got cover
Flight level
underneath of
70,
Athens now,
Adrian.
with approach and etc.
Yeah, he's just got, like, we literally left and then they just put loads of controls in.
Better Adrian 45 Hotel, flight level 320.
Adrian 45 Hotel, yes, radar contact. Proceed direct Nevra.
Direct Nevra, Adrian 45 Hotel.
No rain for 2 hours. Noise. Is it messier to use Navigraph or the in-game tablet? The in-game tablet's okay, but I find the app is a lot easier to use. Man, that view out the front window.
It's mental, isn't it?
I've just leveled out into cruise now.
I'm still climbing 310.
Olympic 828, radar services terminated. Switch to Unico 1228, yes, sir.
1228, Olympic 828, okay, so yeah.
Haven't done for a while, Connie. A little bit of a tailwind going on.
Yeah, it's about, well, for me it's 83 knots, sort of almost on the, almost direct crosswind at the moment.
Griffin 72 Bravo, push start.
Griffin 72 Bravo, push start is approved facing north.
Push start, proof
It's a big time sink, Connie, that's for sure.
Adrian 3 Sierra Foxtrot is ready for descent.
Adrian 3 Sierra Foxtrot, at Tarom 779, can you resume to normal simulation rate, please?
Did you hear that?
Somebody go hard speed or down
I
speed.
press it to, I'm waiting some fruit and I think I just press the keyboard, I'm sorry, and we're on normal now.
Okay, unfortunately I have to vector you to get you back in sequence, because you're number 2 in sequence, okay? Tarom 779er, turn right, heading 220.
Turn right, heading 220.
I have never heard a controller say that before.
It's full on speed mode, is it?
I think he was trying to cheek against somebody else and beat them in. Can you just go to normal simulation rate, please?
You don't hear that in
Sierra Foxtrot, descent flight level
ATC.
180.
Nope. You won't find that in Cap 413.
Yeah. The standard phraseology for that one.
Centre tanks are almost empty. I feel like the sun's setting on us, Tom. We need the nitro.
Get the nitro going, get the afterburners on.
That's what we need.
We should just do this flight in a Eurofighter, I feel. Solve the issues.
Imagine.
Or a Concorde, I mean, why not?
Did they ever port a Concorde over to Microsoft Flight Sim?
Yeah, I think it's done by probably DC Designs. I think do one for MSFS. Oh, I've never flown it, and I believe it's not too bad, but it's not FS Labs level. They recently released one on P3D actually. Seems a bit backwards, to be honest.
Crikey! I mean, releasing something on P3D new now. Blimey.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Especially like a Concorde, which is clearly aimed at entertainment, because like,
Tarom 779.
nobody's going to train on a Concorde now, are they?
No.
Direct Nebra, Tarom 779.
See that, Mickey?
Griffin 70 Bravo, request taxi.
Griffin 70 Bravo, taxi on the point runway 16 via Alpha.
Well, they will smash through another 3 controllers zones, I think.
Runway 16, Griffin 70 Bravo.
Yeah, we might. Well, definitely Adria East, then Adria, and I think our route takes up through Vienna, Austrian airspace. They're not online at the moment. Then to Munich. München will probably be online by the time we get there.
What do you mean an airspace frequency? I did my PPL years ago, yeah. Like before COVID. I wanted to hand us over and then they can go for a bathroom break.
You can just ask at any time.
Sicilian 0038, contact Adria 130550.
Contact Adria 130.550 at Sicilia 0038, thank you.
Aegean 243, Aegean 243, follow Pexan 1 Echo for RNP 15.
Follow Pexan 1 Echo for RNP 15, Aegean 43.
Tarom 779, direct Nevra, please. Direct Nevra, Tarom 779.
He's suddenly a lot
Are
quieter.
you able to proceed to Nevra? It's important for me. If you are not, just tell me now in order to vector you.
Yes, in a straight line, yes, I'm...
He's just so direct, this guy.
Putting the weapon in the...
If you're able to do it, tell me now. It's important to me.
Because Agapo is not a valid waypoint, so proceed to Nevra and you will get vectors from there.
Yeah, you pulled away now like 27 miles.
Bonsoir, good evening, Air France 8 Tango, flight level 360.
Cruising Mach decimal 78.
Yeah, I'm only doing 732. Wow, look at a crazy cost index.
6636.
Cost index was 7. Yeah, cost index was 7.
6636.
Yeah, I don't quite understand why I'm cruising so
Aegean 243, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1015, clear at RMP 15.
Descend 3000, QNH 1015, cleared for RMP 15, Aegean 43.
So, Jocelyn, it's a similar thing here. So we took off out of
Athens.
Athens.
540, taxi holding point Alpha 3, hold
And
short runway
when we
16.
left here, we got controlled by Athena radar, which controls all of this. And we're still on Athena radar. But pretty soon, we'll get passed over to this guy, Adria radar, because we're going to pass through his airspace. See? We'll cross the boundary, and then we'll get handed over to this guy. Here to here, and so on. And then if we get to here, and there's no controller, we'll be on Unicom for a bit. But in about 45 minutes, EDDS should come online for the event. So they'll all come online. I don't know if we get area control or not. Because VATSIM's run by volunteers, so they're not paid to do it. They don't have to do specific hours. It's just when they jump online and help. So you can be flying along and your controller logs off. Or you can be flying along, controller logs on, and you have to talk to him. That's the way it is.
Indian 3 Sierra Fox will request a dead descent.
Indian 3 Sierra Fox, Athena, arrival 132-975.
You see that ambulance at Imp is buying? Or wants to.
I was there when Pop found, or showing it to Pops, or vice versa, I can't remember.
£6,000 ambulance. Oh my god.
That's all you need.
Can you imagine though, you bring it home, you put it in your driveway outside, and everybody's going to think, oh, what's wrong with him? Like, is he ill?
Around with flowers. No, it's just my camper then.
Yeah, I just bought it to convert it. I'm gonna paint it green. Are you gonna buy it, Ian? That'd be amazing.
Just to confirm, was it 6622 or 6621?
You're identified, sir. You're identified 360. You may proceed direct Bitla.
Okay, thank you. Direct to Bitla, 460, no problem.
You generally had an ambulance and 2 paramedics knock at your door a couple of weeks ago. Or 4.
At the end 43, we have the field inside.
They had the wrong address? Oh my god.
At the end 243, runway 15, clear to land, 140 degrees, 13 knots.
Runway 15, clear to land at the end 43.
That is concerning. Yeah.
Cruising 72 Bravo, you're identified. Proceed direct to Bekva. Climb flight level 240.
240 direct Bekva, Griffin 70 Bravo.
Euro Wings 78 Yankee Echo, contact Adria 130550.
Adria Radar 130.550, good evening, Euro Wings 78 Yankee Echo, good evening.
There you go.
Good evening.
There's a holding point with a
Jan 540, runway 16 clear for takeoff, wind variable 2 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 16, counter.
Athena Καλησπέρα, Jan 5 Mike Kilo VFR now to Paros, requesting to descend traffic pattern altitude.
Jan 5 Mike Kilo, yes, runway 17 in use, clear to descend traffic pattern altitude, next report on final.
Altitude 0550. We're going to get punted over shortly.
Runway in use 16 at Paros, next report on final at Jan 5 Mike Kilo.
Tarom 779er, why are you turning? Proceed to Nevra, please.
They wanted the same house and with the next road over. Ah. So just the wrong street then.
Tarom 779er, flight heading 140, or proceed to Nevra.
Who's he talking to?
Tarom 779er, contact arrival 132-975, read back.
132-975.
Thank you.
Athena Καλησπέρα, windmill 914, passing flight level 200, direct Lekpo.
Yes, sir, windmill 914, radar contact.
I don't understand why my gear won't lock down. Oh, I know why.
Feels like I'm just skimming these clouds up at 360.
Yeah, just, well, I feel like I'm just riding over the very top edge of them.
Yeah. Feels like when I do a turn, I'm just like dipping a wing into the clouds every time.
Yeah, just realised that my throttle quadrants, I'm still using the profile that I set for the DA42.
Oh.
So I kind of need to switch it, but I don't know what that's going to do.
It should be fine. It will just move.
Athens Radar, Olympic 520, requesting clearance from Kerkila to Athens with the formation Bravo.
In terms of that sim, will it cause a problem if I press escape and go to the
Olympic
control
520,
menu?
yes, there's no
It
flight
will just pause moving for 15 seconds.
Oh,
It takes. It's not the end of the world. There's nobody behind you. So.
Etienne 540, you're identified. Continue
Maybe I'll
climb
do it
flight
when he
level
hands me over.
330.
Union, climb flight level 330,
I'll be back.
Yeah, I've got a feeling what the profile I'm using for the DA42 for that throttle quadrant is doing something which is preventing that gear from going down. I don't know what, but there must be a button mapping.
Athena Radar Air France 8 Tango Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We have a human on board requesting vector to Athens and beginning descent.
Really? Some guy just called Mayday.
Really? I'm not on that frequency.
I know. He was like, Mayday, 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 we have a human on board, something, requesting something to immediate descent.
I mean, it's up to the controller's discretion if they want to accept it.
He's not replied. Yesterday was somebody did it, the guy just went, okay.
Athena Radar Air France 8 Tango. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We have fume on board.
Air France 8 Tango, we have fumes on board is what he's saying.
Fumes on board?
I thought he said human, but he's saying fumes, he means smoke.
Back.
Guy's like, I don't need this right now.
Well, I'd say it's up to the controller's discretion if they want to accept it. So they can just say no, and you have to either disconnect or solve the issue.
Yeah, Matthew was saying he thought he said human on board, but he was saying fumes, I think.
Oh, got humans on board? Yeah, I've got about 100 or so in the bag.
Etienne 243, runway headed.
Etienne 243, taxi via Alpha to the apron stand of choice.
They're handing me over by now.
Athena Radar, Olympic 520, requesting Alpha clearance from Kerkila to Athens with formation Bravo.
Fumes on board. I don't blame him for ignoring the Mayday. However, he's gone quiet and he should have handed me over by now, so I'm getting a little bit concerned.
2Jet 8 Lima, contact Adria 130550.
Adria 130.550, 2 Jets 8 Lima, thanks for your help.
Radar from Lunar 12
I think he's logging off.
Had enough of all the idiots.
Right, controls. Throttle. Not that one. Apply. Go.
Easy, system expecting at 2000 feet.
Easy 60 Mike Adria radar identified. Direct Raksat, climb flight level, correction. Direct Raksat, climb now flight level 310.
310 and I'd accept
Hey, I can lock my gear. Amazing. Andrea, radar 2 Jet 8 Lima, flight level 340.
2 Jet 8 Lima, Adria identified.
I am on your frequency and I have my gear locked. It's a wind day.
I do.
And Adria from Ryanair 557 Romeo, any chance for level 350 or should we expect 310 to be final?
Ryanair 557 Romeo, you can climb flight level 350.
Alright, perfect, up to flight level 350, thank you very much, Ryanair 557 Romeo.
I might request a climb to 360 because like, I feel like I'm skimming these clouds.
If you look in, I can't remember what page it is on the FMC, but it will give you an optimum level based on your sort of weights and winds that you've pulled in. I think it's the cruise page. Yeah, they go optimum 387.
Ryanair 49 Foxtrot, contact Sofia, control frequency 131.225.
Could request 380 then?
Yep,
Contact Sofia, control 131.225, Ryanair 49 Fox, I think was a control by.
Siri says.
Was there 2 Papa Lima descend, flight level 160?
Descend flight level 160, 2 Papa Lima.
2 Jet 8 Lima, request climb to flight level 380 for better wind.
2 Jet 8 Lima, climb flight level 380.
I'm flight level 380, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Nordic 82 Golf Echo, descend flight level 330.
Descend flight level 330, Nordic 82 Golf Echo.
See if we get a better wind out of it.
70 Bravo, flight level 21240.
Griffin 70 Bravo, Adria identified, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Griffin 70 Bravo.
Adria radar go 3941, passing for level 300.
Galileo 3941, Adria, hello, identified.
I want to get above this cloud mainly, but if we get more favourable winds, it's better anyway.
Galileo 102, climb flight level 360.
360, 3941.
It was not for you, maintain 320. Galileo 102, climb flight level 360.
Climbing level 360, Galileo 102.
So this guy controlling Andrea sounds quite English.
Yeah, he's definitely English.
So I'm wondering, is he like an English guy living over there, or is he trained to control Andrea?
4955, mission start approved.
Could be either. So he could be, his home division could be Andrea, or he may be an English controller that's visiting or got visiting.
Start approved for runway 12 right, QNH 9 or 97, American 4955.
Major radar, good evening, agent 868, flight level 340.
Seashore 0038, contact Sofia, approach 123.7.
Contact Sofia, approach 123.7, Seashore 038, thank you, bye-bye.
Over Albania.
Yeah, then across into Bosnia-Herzegovina as well. And with Serbia in between.
GN 868, Adria.
Good evening, agent 868, flight level 340.
GN 868, Adria identified, climb flight level 360.
360, agent 868. Confirm that was flight level 330 for A2 Golf Echo.
Nordic 82 Golf Echo A firm and contact Athena now 129.675.
Over to 129.675, Nordic 82 Golf Echo 5.
Good evening, with a 062 direct to Raksad,
Passing flight level 130 en route to flight level 180.
With a 062 Adria, hello, identified, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 with a 016.
I'm overflying your beloved country, Albania.
Adria Radar, this is Airport 331. Request 3 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
Airport 331, 3 minutes is approved, report back, but you'll be descending shortly, so no more, please.
3 minutes approved, we'll report back, Airport 331, thanks.
Adria, good evening, SkyTravel 2360, flight level 350.
Can I fly with a VR headset?
SkyTravel 2360, Adria, hello, identified.
Adria, hello, Galileo 16, climbing 320.
Galileo 16, Adria, hello, identified.
We're getting further climb, Galileo 16.
Galileo 16, roger, stand by.
Roger.
Galileo
This guy's more busy than the last guy.
360. 60, go 340.
I think there's an event going on in Sofia.
descend, flight level 210.
I don't know what country that is.
Explain.
Descended now, flight level 120, to the flight.
I guess there's a lot of inbound aircraft
Descend flight level
through
2,
this
correction,
sector.
when ready, descend flight level 240, level by Ravak. Say again, please, Sabian 1225, when ready, descend flight level 240 to be level by Ravak. Descending flight level 240 to Ravak, Sabian 25.
Sofia's Bulgaria's capital, yeah.
Easy 16, I like to stop climb flight level 270, final level.
Just a bit of the sun there, look.
270, easy 60 Mike.
Sounds like they're having Sunday night VATSIM fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but on a Sunday evening, you just these lemmings come out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm. Sunday night flights, woo! Well, they always fly to between the big airports as well, where it's busy. And then you got somebody that just doesn't know what they're doing. It's really not helpful.
Adria Radar, good evening, Walker 4002, inbound rock, start climbing to
And push to, so they push the thing and just go,
yeah.
we get,
Adria, hello, identified.
Lima. It's just annoying.
431 is back to cockpit.
They'll
thank you.
stutter for a while. No, say it again, please.
Yep. They get given like a clearance and then they just always say, get halfway through and just go, oh, actually, can you say that again? The whole night. I reckon we can get night on bats.
Walker 4002.
He's done a flight, I'm sure. Yeah, no, because he did a flight with me and Matty down into, I think it was Edinburgh, Gatwick.
Yeah, but did you have to talk to anybody?
Yeah, it was a really busy one, actually.
He's close to doing it again. Sounds like he's like loading a gun. It's like building up.
The bullet's in. I think from memory night we had to hold and everything as well in Gatwick.
Adria Radar, American 4955.
It was definitely a trial by fire.
Yeah, Matty, I learned the hard way about departures out of Gatwick on a Sunday evening. Like, my word, that was busy.
SmartLink 6297, descend flight level 320.
Descending flight level 320, SmartLink 6297.
Galileo 16, climb flight level 360. I won't be able to get you higher because you'll be descending in.
You give that some a go now, can just find spending time
miles.
Yeah, you know.
Level 360, Galileo 16.
You can hear him, the people on it, like, they're not experts, are they? There's lots of people learning.
Request taxi.
American 4955, taxi holding.
Plus, there's people in the team that can help.
Taxi 12 right, Gulf from the Alpha, American 4955.
Griffin 70 Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360.
The thing is, Knight, I don't think the VATSIM controllers, I don't think they get annoyed by people who are actually trying to get it right. but just make mistakes.
Walker 40,
As opposed to people who
climb
just,
flight level 240.
you know what I mean? Like they push to talk and then they just don't have a clue what they're going to say. They just, think about what you're going to say and then press your mic.
Aeroflot 331.
Well, these idiots who call for Maydays left, right, and centre. Because they've got humans on board.
Flight level 250, Aeroflot 331.
I think I might call a Mayday because I've got humans on board.
With a 2 Papa Lima, descend flight level 130, contact Sofia, approach frequency 123.7.
Sophia. Is it Sophia or Sophia?
It's Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah, capital Bulgaria, I think.
Capital of, apparently.
Yeah.
Smartlink 6297, contact Budapest 120.375.
Budapest 120.375 by
Nothing wrong with that,
16297.
Nothing wrong at all with writing stuff down. I'm writing stuff down. Liverpool for me, thank you for 52 months if you're still here. Thank you. And Reese Mollo, thanks for 4. Dobsy with 96. Thank you guys. Sorry I missed that. And T.S. Chen, thank you for 2 months. Apparently subscribed to your channel in the past. Been a fan since your tutorial videos on YouTube. May the wind be on your back. Thank you, sir. So say that again?
Looks like a UP Unicom next, unfortunately.
Oh, are they gone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's logged off. Oh, get a bit of peace and quiet for a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's coming, that's what it is.
Yes. It's been a spicy departure, that's for sure.
Yeah, like it's just non-stop chatter all the way so far.
Yep.
Yeah, you need a notepad of some sort. It's the same when you fly for real.
Walker 4002, climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 370, Walker 4002, thank you.
Negative 270.
270, Walker 4002.
With a 062, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380,
Yeah, you can do that, Matty. I just always prefer writing stuff down over typing it out. I think when we go to Unicom, I will definitely take a bio break.
I think I'm going to be doing a similar thing, definitely getting a drink as well.
Yeah, go by the kettle, I think.
Yeah, before we get into the German ATC with the maximum efficiency.
Yeah, but like V-Pilot has one, like literally has a notes tab. You just type into it. I did see that was scratch back before.
Eurotratter 684 Adria, hello, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Eurotratter 684, thank you.
Yes, if you had a one flight that spent 8 hours chasing the sunset.
Walker 402, climb flight level 340.
They're like, go
Climbing
faster.
flight level 340, Walker 4002.
Easy 6 Lima Mike, descend flight level 210.
210, easy, 6 Lima Mike.
Radar, American 4955, holding short.
Book some lessons with the experts. Hey, Tom's rates are quite high, mine are better.
American 4955, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, American 4955.
Sky Express 452, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Sky Express 452, 10 minutes approved, report back.
Thank you.
Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf, descend flight level 3.
10 minutes for number 2.
Descend flight level 310.
Oh, yeah.
Flight level 310, Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf.
Yeah, I reckon if somebody calls 3 minutes,
Good
it's,
evening, Ryanair 5, uniform
short, just a drink.
flight level 370.
Yeah, there's no reading the newspaper for him.
Hello, identified. Break, Siberian 1225.
Had some people ask for like half an hour to 1 hour out the cockpit, just disconnect.
130, Siberian 225.
Siberian 1225, confirm the descent, please, flight level 130.
Yeah, we're descending now, 725, descending to 130.
Thank you.
AJ radar,
Still decent weather down there.
request 50 minutes out of frequency.
Virgin 868 was at 15 minutes.
Yeah, the cloud base has gone up a bit actually.
15 minutes if possible, Agent 868.
Confirm 1515.
15.
Virgin 868, thank you. 15 minutes approved. Report back.
Report went back, Agent 868.
I think we're going to expect runway 25.
Yes. And from memory flying to Stuttgart before, they don't use stars, they just use ILS transitions.
What, so they don't have the taxi 1 whiskey arrival?
No, they would just use the ILS runway 25 with the Tech 25 transition.
What's the point of having them if they don't use them?
I don't know. I'm guessing if it's low traffic levels, they might use them. But any time I've flown in, it's always been these transitions. I think if you flew the full transition, it would take you about 3 weeks to do.
Airport 331, approaching flight level 250.
Airport 331, descend flight level 2, correction, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level
So you reckon it's a Tech 25?
Yeah.
Galileo 102, descend flight level 320.
Descending flight level 320, Galileo 102.
These arrivals are very German.
Oh yeah.
Like
American 4955,
they're like right angles. It's just amazing.
It's just waste as much time as possible.
Flight level 320, American 4955.
Over-engineered it.
Well, they got the space for it, so they might as well.
What controllers do you think will be online then? Do you think they'll have the full stack?
Any time I've flown in before, they've always had at least one approach controller, 2 if it's busy, and then ground tower and delivery on, plus a landing radar on above. Was it München down there?
Oh, so we'll get a radar.
Yeah, definitely.
And he'll probably tell us what to expect.
Adria radar, good day. Turkish 3019, crossing flight level 150.
Turkish 3019,
me being ahead of you, I can tell you what to expect.
Leave Raksat heading 360, please.
Heading 360, Turkish 3019.
Turkish 3019, negative. Off Raksat heading 360, leaving Raksat heading 360.
Leaving Raksat heading 360, Turkish 3019.
Turkish 3019, thank you, climb flight level 360.
Serbia 800, flight level 280.
Serbia 800, Adria, hello, identified, descend, flight level, correction, could Osvix to Alpha arrival, ILS runway 12 right?
Runway 12 right, arrival Osvix to Alpha.
Correct, thank you.
Descent Serbia 800.
Serbia 800, descend, flight level 2, correction, descend, flight level 280.
Descent to flight level 280.
Flying Bulgaria 988 on frequency.
Adria radar, good evening, Galileo 789, flight level 280.
Galileo 7899 Adria, hello, identified. Serbia 800, stop descent, flight level 340.
Stop descent to flight level 340.
That's okay. terms of frequency.
Galileo 16, requesting out to cockpit for 2 minutes. For 2 minutes.
He's very stingy with his time.
Galileo 16, approved, report
No,
back.
you could have 90 seconds.
Report back 16. Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf, descend flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf.
Oh, dobro večer, Adria. Currently flight level 340. Good evening.
Serbia 73 Foxtrot, identified standby break. Siberian 1225, contact Sofia 123.7.
123.7, Siberian 225, thank you, bye bye.
Easy 60, my Mike, descend flight level 140.
No, 40, Easy 60 Mike.
Turkish 3019, you can disregard the instruction, resume our navigation after access to Kotas.
Proceeding
I
to
don't know,
Curtis
Antonio.
disregard last introduction
Honestly, I don't look, to be
3019.
honest.
Galileo 102,
It'll all get reset anyway when 2024 comes out.
375.
120.375, Galileo 102, bye bye, thank you.
Sky Express 452 is back on deck.
Sky Express 452, roger. Easy 60, my Mike, turn right heading 180 degrees.
0, Easy 60 Mike.
Right, 138, one on the barrel.
4370.
So, ILS data punched in.
Correction, station calling, who is that?
Easy 294.
Yeah, Easy 294, 303, hello, identified. Descend flight level 250.
Confirm that was for Easy 294.3.
Hey, firm, descend flight level 250.
250, Easy 294.3.
Adria radar with your 5 Romeo Sierra climbing 160.
Stand by, out of slots 331, descend flight level 150.
straightforward
Contact
taxi
Sofia
exit,
approach
isn't
123.7.
Just basically break off at Foxtrot Hotel and just straight into the terminal.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, firm, descend 150, 123.7.
Descending flight level 150, contact Sofia radar 123.7. Have a wonderful evening by Airflow 331.
Bye-bye. Was that 5 Romeo Sierra, was that?
With your 5 Romeo Sierra climbing 160.
Just looking at that Stuttgart, looks like this, 3,300 metres long, so very long. Get a lovely land, probably get off Foxtrot or Hotel or India if you're really there.
812, contact
And
Athena
then
1, correction, contact Athena 132.375.
Get down like November or Mike or
Control
something.
the bridge with 6 Golf November, flight level
ILS
370
looks like that.
inbound, Babbitt.
So 4,000 feet at Unsa.
Sky Express 452 is back.
Can't check that yet though because of not got the ILS.
Sky Express, whatever, 3452, yeah, roger. And the station calling in Babbitt, say again, please.
With 6 Golf November.
With 6 Golf November, Adria, hello, identified.
Adria Low, flying Bulgaria 998, inbound Ravak, flight level 330, sorry, I had some issues with
It's
my
funny, when I punched in that new cruise level, it said something like savings 5.59%.
Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf, descend flight level 130.
Yeah, it is more efficient.
Level 130,
There's dinner.
Ryanair 557.
Yeah, but if you think about it, 5.59% of the cost of that fuel is quite a lot.
Oh, descend level 250, Ryanair 557 Romeo.
It's always a balancing act with using the fuel to get up there versus
Easy 60, my Mike.
what the winds are like up there.
Sofia approach
and then
frequency
obviously,
120.3,
against how much less fuel you use when you are up there.
Bye-bye.
Unicom.
78909.
No, I should be, but
Galileo 7899, climb flight
I'm
level
going to give
36,
him a message in a second.
Climb 360, Galileo 78909.
Serbia 800, descend flight level
I don't
240.
think he's really focusing on our side.
Descend to flight level 240, Serbia 800.
Serbia 73 Foxtrot, cleared off 6 to Alpha, arrival
Nothing on
ILS
this radar
12
that
right.
shows people leaving.
Sorry,
I don't know, I'll be honest. I've never looked at it on route radars.
Serbia 73 Foxtrot, off 6 to Alpha, ILS 12 right.
Off 2 Alpha, ILS 12 right, Serbia 73 Foxtrot.
Galileo 3941, descend flight level 320, contact Budapest 120.375.
320 Budapest 120.375, 3941, bye.
American 4955, climb flight level 340.
Flying flight level 340, marking 4955.
Ryanair 557 Romeo on excursion, speed 240 knots.
That was locked again for 557 Romeo.
Ryanair 557 Romeo on conversion, speed 240 knots.
I think that was
Conversion
Tom.
Speed 240 Ryanair 557 Romeo.
Echo Charlie Mike Zulu Golf, speed 280 knots.
Oh, speed 280 close to the Golf.
And then station calling second.
You ring 78 Yankee Echo, request frequency change.
You're ring 78 Yankee Echo, frequency change approved, bye bye.
Good evening, ring ring 78 Yankee.
Might notice me as well now.
2 Lima, frequency change approved, bye bye.
Frequency change approved, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Griffin 72 Bravo, leaving my airspace.
I had a feeling when you said that, he suddenly noticed both of us, and he did.
Yep.
Ah, the pace.
It's not constant chatter.
Flipping heck, that guy was busy.
This is the constant chatter, but at the same time, he happens to listen out in case he says something. But at the same time, he can just zone out most of it. It's not,
Exactly. But if you look at one bat spy, how many aircraft are in his zone? It's insane.
Yeah, it would appear there's also a city pair between. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, but between Bratislava and I think is that Skopje.
Yeah, Skopje. Skopje. How do we say that?
Not a clue. One of the two. Probably something else.
Yeah, there's 8 departures out of there, and there's a ton of stuff north of him.
Yeah, I think looking at that sort of conga line between the two of them, all going in between.
They have their own radar stuff, Rizzy. Oh, hello. Yeah, stuff's coming online. München radar's online.
Yeah, München radar will have. Yeah, I think it's Langen covers Stuttgart.
Stuttgart approach is online. Paul, it's been online 23 minutes.
It's not a very German name, that. Paul.
Exactly, you've got Eric and Pieter on tower and ground, and you've got Paul on approach.
Next we'll have Charles on approach as well.
Oh. Right, I think I'm going to take a toilet break at this point.
I am going to do the same. I'll reconvene shortly.
Back in a minute, guys. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Yeah. It's yeah. Who's flying the plane? Thing is, we're going to have to plan our own descent, really, because there's not going to be a controller online to give us that descent.
When is the descent starting?
Oh, somebody else logged off. It's basically nothing till Munich now.
Yeah, so my top of the descent is in Munich's airspace, so I would presume, yeah, that should be alright.
I haven't punched in an arrival yet, so I don't have a top of descent, really. It says 300 nautical till top of descent, roughly.
I'm just reading through the VATSIM Germany Stuttgart brief. So they recommend to plan to be at taxi at flight level 110.
I've got taxi at flight level 104 at the moment.
That should be fine then.
Do they specifically want you there at 110?
It says pilots should plan to cross the following waypoints at the following altitude. Taxi flight level 110.
So you reckon forget the star and just go for a Tech 25 transition?
Yeah, so it says star assignment. You can expect to be assigned one of the RNAV transitions corresponding to the runway in use, not a star. Yeah, so the ILS. Yeah, the RNAV transition. So the so for the ILS 25 with the Tech 25 RNAV transition. So chart 10-2E is the RNAV transition to runway 25.
Yeah, Tech 25 transition.
Yeah. That's known as an RNAV transition, and then for the ILS, runway 25.
So it is what we saw earlier. Taxi and then circuit diagram your way in. Yeah, so I punched it in and it's saying flight level 100 or above at Texan.
Yeah, mine's... So it's got the 100 above and it's planning, I'm going to force it at 110 basically.
Why are you going to force it to 110?
Well, that's because of the brief says, but I guess above 100 it shouldn't make too much difference unless they give you it explicitly, then it's not necessarily an issue.
Unser at 4,000 is the exact intercept point that we're looking for. Which is right there. Amazing how the sky stayed blue all this time.
Oh, it's amazing. It's a really, really bright February evening.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I've got, Baz, if I'm honest. I think I have got Stuttgart. But then I said that last time. I've got an Orbex one. EDDS Stuttgart, Orbex, whatever they sell. So, yeah. But don't forget, Baz, it's going to be night time when we get there, so I don't think you're going to see anything nice. Bosch sign in the garage is bright red lit up. Well, you should hopefully see it then. Is there a 9.9? Calculate that later. The garage spans across the motorway. Wait, why has Bosch got a garage that spans across the motorway? Does it look like a spark plug? No, it looks like a fridge. Or a tumble dryer. They make those as well. We got one. We got a Bosch tumble dryer. Is there an ILS into the garage, Baz? Landing gear limit. Operating, extend 270 knots, retracting 235. So you can't put them out above 270. You can't bring them back in above 235. And if they're out already not moving, don't go above 320. That's quite a limit, that one. Flaps limit for 1, 2 and 5 is all 250k. Blimey. I don't know, Dyson, at all. If I put 1 degree of flap in, you start to feel it. It does slow you down. It's not a lot, but... Yeah. Like an old contrail to the left side.
I think it was a Lufthansa. Yeah, Lufthansa 910. 1910, sorry, in Munich, but to Athens, just gone past opposite direction.
That would be it then.
Yeah. Just need Veen radar. Our approach is all sorted.
Do you reckon we'll be in Munchen airspace by the time we descend?
Yeah, I would have thought so. And we can solve that glasses.
Well, the network is quite busy in the UK and then around Netherlands, Germany.
Yeah, it's evening European time, so... There are currently 1,800 pilots connected.
It's not bad, is it? Wait, you want me to get there, pups? Have a little nap, mate. Just pretend you're in the back here. You know, pretend you're back there. Have a little nap. Put your headphones on. I think Pops has exceeded his attention span.
Wait a minute when we get there. Only been 90-minute flight.
You know, it's like he's either hyper or he's crashing.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
I suppose it makes sense because it's an 80-minute rugby match. You can watch that, but that's about his limit. So it's supposed to be just the length of a rugby match, and that's it. Can't do any more.
Yeah, but they break it in 2 40-minute chunks, don't they?
Ah, yeah, that's true.
It's if they go into like overtime, he really struggles.
That 2 minutes into the red. No, can't do it.
It's like, I can't keep up with this. 40 minutes is my limit.
Surprised he's happy to mod for 2 hours. Well, that's quite a long time.
To be fair, it is, isn't it? You can't manage an hour flight without losing focus. What's he going to do when he eventually flies on Batsim and his flight's more than 60 minutes?
He's just going to disconnect.
Orbeck says the garage misses the massive Bosch sign. Do you know why, Baz? Because they literally need permission from Bosch, probably. And Bosch probably went, how much are you going to give us? How much are you going to pay us to advertise our logo in your paid-for product? I don't know, Pups. I notice after about the 2 hour mark, your energy level starts to do that. And about 3 hours, you generally go very quiet. Because I think your energy is like going... Brrr. By the time we get to 4 hours, you perk up at the end because you're like, oh, bye then. I genuinely hope that whatever they do to 2024 version of this sim, they allow us to have a chase plane product.
It would be nice, just having profiles and everything.
Oh, honestly, the camera setup in 2020 is lacking.
But I guess, well, I don't know, how are they going to prioritise that? That's the question.
Probably not. They'll probably prioritise missions and other stupid things.
Yep. Things that people aren't, well, I definitely won't use.
That's what I'm talking about, Baz, with chase plane. Like, if they allow us, if the sim allows it, like, they literally can't build chase plane because Flight Sim 2020 isn't flexible enough. So if they change the APIs and allow chase plane to happen, we will get chase plane, and you will get your multiple viewpoint support. Maybe, if you're lucky. To be fair, like, not many people need multiple viewpoint support, but it is a thing that is useful when you need it. That's Zagreb, is it? Oh, I know what you mean. The 501 donation, is that what it's known as? Do you know how many times Pups has petitioned me to put the price of that donation up? The cloud base went down a bit because, like, I don't know. When I was down at 340, I was skimming through the tops of it.
Yeah, it's definitely dropped because at 3.6 I was always just skimming it, and now I've got a good, I'll say 10,000 foot.
Would you sell your camp again? I've never sold this camp.
I was just sat enjoying a wing view, and this guy just appeared and clearly connected on a parallel course to me.
What, your TCAS went up?
No, he's far enough away, but it was just suddenly a load of lights appeared.
You guys flipping connect mid-air like that, it's really annoying.
No, it's nothing against it when it's Unicom.
It's just rude, Tom. You know what? I can see him on my TCAS.
Yeah, the two of us there.
2020. You're both 2,000 feet below me, running parallel at the moment, I think.
Just stick MSFS in front of that, you're sorted.
Is he on that spot?
Yeah, Edelweiss 141.
Oh, he'll be left turning shortly to Zurich.
Yeah, he's going to Zurich. I'm not too worried about him. If he was going to Stuttgart, I'd be having words.
Can I change it to £501?
Before the price goes up.
Oh dear. Pups, I'll happily change it, mate, as long as you promise to be the first one to donate immediately at the new price. You see what you've made him do, Beaker? He's now descended into mod abuse territory. It offends him so much that he has to get the hammer out and start bopping people on the head because it makes him feel powerful. I don't like that. Bonk. It was only a gentle sound. Nothing to do with this. Yeah, you won't find that in the mod handbook anymore. A bit like Mayday humans on board, you won't find that in Cat 413. Was that the Edelweiss 177 guy you just posted in?
Yeah, descending now, yeah. Wait, no, he's 141.
Different guy then.
He's descending. I'm confused.
Pops, I've got a hot pot waiting for me. I don't care about a kebab. It's already sorted. There's a higher price on that than a kebab, let me tell you.
I know there is another guy down there.
Over Slovenia.
I guess Pups with his mod abuse will keep him entertained for the 2-hour flight.
It's just woke him up now, isn't it?
What we could do about it, Sean, then? You want to time me out?
Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah.
I'm braced for a pup sponking.
Oh my god. Oh dear. So look, now we can actually delete Alex's message. You see he's flexing now.
Yeah, you see, he's been waiting all these years.
Hang on, Pups. You're crossing the line here. He hasn't done anything wrong. He literally hasn't done anything wrong. This is actually mod abuse. All he did was give you some words of advice. Oh, so would I, Imp. So would I. It's actually frustrating the way it does that. Yeah, he's definitely woke up now, hasn't he?
He's already refreshed. He's ready for another half an hour.
His energy levels have gone back up to the stage.
The Alps are quite snowy for June, actually. I'm quite surprised.
I can't actually see them, to be fair.
I can up here, but you know.
The longest sunset ever there. Oh, he thinks my emote's stupid now.
Well, he's on an anger session now.
Oh my god.
I wonder if he's using any tools to manage the stress.
Yeah, Pups, have you not got any, like, I don't know, tools that you could use to sort of help you to get rid of some stress?
Alleviate it.
Like maybe one of those squeezy things or something? Didn't he break it?
No, he's just hurling abuse now. He's really stressed.
No, I don't think he broke it, no. Chicken fried, mate. I haven't done Sunday night trucking for years. You got one of those squeezy stress balls? Oh, Pups has got one. Well, something similar anyway. Lol, Alex. Well, exactly. When I start doing the cargo stuff, it'll just be trucking in the air simply, won't it? That's what it'll be. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's exactly what I should do. Every Sunday, I'll just do a cargo hop. And it'll be just like Sunday night trucking. We'll call it Sunday night logistics. There you go. As long as I'm taking cargo from A to B, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Sunday night logistics is the thing. Or Sunday night transporting, yeah, whatever. I think there is a cargo, yeah. But I want to fly the A300 at some point. It's just a matter of getting some time to learn it. I saw something, Wraith Dagger. There was some game got released on Steam. It's currently like a free demo version where you do space trucking. Like you literally just do trucking through space. I can't remember what it was called though. Yeah. It came out like this week, I think. It's called like Space Trucker or something. But yeah, you literally go from A to B doing drops. And you have like almost like airways in the sky. I don't think it's Stay Away Games. It could be Star Trucker. But yeah, I'll have a look at Steam later. There's basically a free version, and then the actual version comes out maybe in early access. I'm not sure. I don't think it's VR only, but I could be wrong. Try the demo, looks good, but there are too many limitations. Well, it is a demo. It won't be long before you're in somebody's airspace.
Yeah, I think about 40 miles or so.
Mention radar 134150.
Germany will intensify.
Is that you're going to speak to Alex?
Yeah.
I thought he didn't do Benson.
Well, I mean, he loves Germany, I thought. The German language as well.
Oh, he's practically German.
Yeah.
I just love the way when you double click on them, it says estimated log off time, and nobody ever gives a time.
No, I mean, whenever I log on as a controller, it always pops up, says, you haven't put an estimated log off time on. Do you wish to continue? And every time I click yes, and never put in a log off time. Because a lot of the time I just don't know what I'm going to log off.
Something there passing in front of me. Right to left. That is it's gone from Vienna to Milano. Boeing 744. That one. You have a list of star systems, each of which is not that big, and you jump walk. So what's the goal, Captain, for then? You're meant to build up a space trucking empire. Is it literally your truck in space? And, like, in your truck, most of the fun is around the fact that you actually drive the truck, right? In space, do you have to, like, physically fly it? Or do you just put autopilot in? There's a Lydia as well. No autopilot, it's all manual. Because that makes sense. I mean, even aircraft mostly are on autopilot. Are you saying when we go to space we're going to have to manually operate the spacecraft? Yeah, can you like pull over and change the tyres? You have to worry about life support power. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now I can see the snow-capped Alps.
I'd say it's not usual for June to be this cold.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. Yeah, but Captain Flint, like, which do you think is harder? Flying an aircraft around the Earth, or flying flying, operating flying space trucks through space. It's so easy to get disoriented in space. You literally would need computers to get around. There's no way you'd be hand flying stuff in space unless you absolutely had to. Have you been pinged yet?
Not yet. I'm expecting it shortly.
So you travel along space roads, okay. What truck brands do they have in space? You've got Scania. That's been pinged.
Yep.
134150.
Richie Breda, very good evening. You're in 78 Yankee Echo, flight level 360.
You're in 78 Yankee Echo, Mission Radar, hello, identified, descent to flight level 200.
I descend flight level 200 during 78 Yankee Echo.
Mission radar, good evening to Jet 8 Lima, flight level 380.
208 Lima, Mission Radar, good day, identified.
Oh, I'm identified. He gets a descent. I see how it is.
Jet Lima, proceed direct taxi.
Direct taxi to Jet 8 Lima.
Eurowings 4 Foxtrot, contact München 133615, John.
I was on my third page. I literally had to look for that. All together?
That was super blocked. Eurowings 4 Foxtrot, contact 133615. Eurowings 37 Zulu, proceed direct taxi.
He's going to have to give me a descent pretty soon.
37 Zulu, contact Stuttgart 125050, John.
Stuttgart 125050, Eurowings 37 Zulu, thank you, John.
Oh my God. I've not missed this.
Block. Doppler 25 Yankee, call 125.2.
125.2, thank you, bye.
Euro Charter 684, München Radar, hello, identified.
125050.
München Radar, guten Abend, Ocean 369, descending to flight level 310 off at Watup.
Austrian 369, München Radar, servos identified.
That controller's mic is weird. When he lets go push to talk, it's like a horrible click sound.
At flight level 158, climbing flight level 190.
Condor 2 Papa Whiskey, hello, identified, climb to flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250, Condor 2 Papa Whiskey.
I'm going to need a descent pretty soon.
Mission radar, good evening.
Otherwise I'll be off profile.
6 kilo, now flight level 320.
I got a massive shock.
Direct Ostes.
I got a descent instantly down to 200 miles before top of descent.
He needs to get me down soon though. Just got routing me straight to taxi.
It's just straight.
Yeah.
München, schönen guten Abend,
Probably need speed brakes at this rate.
120 for 190.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha November, München Radar, grüß Gott, identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Lufthansa 4 November.
Austrian 369, descent to flight level 260.
260 for and 369.
Lufthansa 2470 on this. American 4, correction 4955, contact München 133615.
München 133615, American 4955.
Lufthansa 2470, München radar no identified, climb to flight level 300.
Mission radar, schönen guten Abend, Servus, die Lufthansa vor Mike, at 140, flight level 190, inbound to Pala.
Lufthansa 4 Mike, Servus identified, climb to flight level 250.
Roger, climb level 250, Lufthansa 4 Mike.
Relax 1694, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
I'm like 15 nautical to the top of my descent. It's not giving me a descent yet.
Lufthansa 76 Mike Kilo, descent to flight level 250.
Descent to 50.
I'll give about 10 miles from or anywhere now, basically. You can get a word.
Austrian 3 Whiskey, descent to flight level 310.
Descent 310, Austrian 3 Whiskey.
Genex 3 Kilo, contact Langen 125.2.
So if you wanted to descend early but on the glide slope, what do you press?
Yankee Echo, descent at 2000
double change
per minute upgrade.
Alt intervene. And it will start descending at 1,000 foot per minute until it reaches the profile and then...
Nordic 78 Yankee Echo, descent at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Ascend 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Earing 78 Yankee Echo.
2Jet 8 Lima, descent to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, 2 jets, 8 Lima.
Euro Charter 684, descent to flight level 220.
Descent to flight level 220, Euro Charter 684.
Contact 2 Papa Whiskey, contact München 133615, John.
I mean, fair play to him. I was 5 nautical off descent and he gave me a descent.
133615.
133615. Thank you. Schönen Abend noch.
München Radar, schönen guten Abend. Gravity 3 Sierra Tango is passing flight level 125 for 190. Gravity 3 Sierra Tango, München Radar, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 230. Climbing flight level 230.
Why every Lufthansa guy sounds identical. Have you watched those Eurowing videos, Baz? I love watching them, they're great. But I do chuckle at the accent.
Flight level 240.
Descending 240, Austrian Whiskey.
Lufthansa 2470, contact Langen 125.2. Transavia 76 Mike Kilo, descent to flight level 200.
200, 76 Mike Kilo.
The Lufthansa 4 Mike is requesting further time.
4 Mike with the next sector.
Okay, roger.
2Jet 8 Lima, descent at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Was that for me? Was that for 2 Jet 8 Lima?
8 Lima, A firm, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
2,000 feet per minute or greater, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Euro Charter 684, descent at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descent at 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Euro Charter 684.
The Germans love to give you exact
That's
descent.
4 Mike, contact München 133.615. Choose.
It normally takes you miles below
Mission
profile.
133.155,
Yeah, I'm already before. I mean, I literally punched flight level 110 taxi to make sure it got me there exactly where I wanted to be, and I'm below profile already.
They're so sort of ahead of what you need to be. You know.
Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo, proceed direct taxi.
Direct taxi, Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo.
There's your taxi.
Yeah.
Austrian 369, descend to flight level 150.
Level 150, Austrian 369.
So when he says 2 eject 8 Lima, he doesn't say 2 eject very well, so I don't quite pick up on the first half of what he's saying.
Very thick German accent.
From the 4 Alpha November, contact Praha, frequency 118375.
He's quite a speedy talker as well.
Praha 118375, Lufthansa 4 November, ciao schön und Wochenanfang.
Ditto.
There's that annoying little click at the end of every frequency, every transmission as well.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know what he's using push to talk, but you get this horrible high-pitched click.
Gravity 3 Sierra Tango, climb to flight level 300. Climbing flight level 300, gravity 3 Sierra Tango.
I think I saw a German controller stream, and I believe the one had a similar setup with this noise, and I think he had a physical controller that he was holding with his right hand as he was, or one of his hands as he was doing it.
It does feel like he's got like a CB radio.
Whiskey, radar shows you
like clicky
700
hand
feet above
control
cleared
thing.
level, confirmed finish standard.
Yeah, sorry, it just stopped descending. I'm gonna continue descending now, Austrian 3 Whiskey.
München, wunderschönen guten Abend. Die Delta Alpha Mike Charlie, passing flight level 390 inbound Red Bull.
There've been no funny games on this frequency.
Radar servos identified, Squawk 1000.
You will descend at 2,000 feet. Keep the minute on greater.
Delta Alpha Mike Charlie.
Austrian 3 Whiskey, contact Langen 125.2.
I would love to hear somebody call Mayday because they've got humans on board on this frequency.
Instant reject.
Hamburger 76 Mike Kilo. When ready, descend to flight level 100, reach at DMAC.
When ready, descend 100, reach at DMAC 76 Mike Kilo.
No humans on board. Is that Munch over there?
78 Yankee Echo, descend to flight level 110.
Ascent level 110, Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo.
78 Yankee Echo, reach latest at taxi.
Sorry, say again, Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo.
78 Yankee Echo, reach 110, latest at taxi.
Level 110, latest taxi, Eurowing 78 Yankee Echo.
Gravity 3 Sierra Tango, contact Langen 125.2.
Tricky with Alex and that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't hear him the first time.
Swiss 1 Hotel Papa, contact Praha 118375, ciao.
Love the way he says Praha.
11 Hotel Papa, schönen Abend noch.
Jet at Lima, report indicated airspeed.
298 knots to jet 8 Lima.
Jet at Lima, roger, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots to jet 8 Lima.
Euro Charter 684 for sequencing, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 knots, Euro Charter 684.
Austrian 369er, further approach on Unicom, servus.
Unicom, 435, thank you, bye.
Going 78 Yankee Echo, contact Stuttgart arrival 125050. Tschüss.
Stuttgart arrival 125.050. Good evening, during 78, thank you. Okay.
I need further descent. Unless he wants me to stay at 200.
Euro Charter 684, descent to flight level 200.
Descent to flight level 200, Euro Charter 684.
Venture radar, good day, Gravity 9683, passing flight level 150.
Gravity 9863, München radar, hello, identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb 300 for Gravity 9683.
2 Jet 8 Lima is level now at flight level 200.
Roger.
Just in case he didn't want us to go level, he wants us to go further down. It's up to him.
Jet Lima, descent to flight level 110, reach latest at taxi.
Sent to flight level 110 by taxi, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Windskada Servus, die Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, passing 130, climbing 190, direct to Whiskey Lima Delta.
Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, München radar, hello, identified, level 190 is final, for sequencing, turn right, heading 330.
Schade, but for sequencing, right heading 290, Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima.
Negative, right heading 330.
Sorry, 330.
Transavia 76 Mike Kilo, Salzburg is offline, Roger Unicom, ciao.
Unicom, ciao, Transavia 76 Mike Kilo.
Maybe, Baz, maybe.
München radar, Condor 7 Mike Papa, passing flight level 150, climbing flight level 190, servus.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, traffic in MDH2 is ahead of you. 1,000 feet above, we're doing 40 knots less ground speed for sequencing turn right 040.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, traffic is inside and for spacing right heading 040.
He wants us to maintain 300 knots. He wants us to be at flight level 110 at taxi. I'm just making sure we get down there in time so that we can actually slow down a little bit as well.
Euro Charter 684, descent to flight level 110, reach at taxi.
Descent to flight level 110, reach level at taxi, Euro Charter 684.
It sounds like it's saying taxi, not taxi.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, climb to flight level 300.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, climbing flight level 300.
I can't see anything out the window now. It's just completely black out the window.
It's very different to mine, actually. I've got quite a nice evening.
Does that work?
Unless you're in a cloud.
Inside a kettle, I think. Are you on 125050 frequency?
Yes.
There's just nothing.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, proceed direct inlet.
Oh, now I see stuff.
Condor 7 Mike Papa, directing inlet.
They're just a very thick cloud.
München radar, average cargo 1102, servus, inbound VSUP descending to flight level 250, levels VSUP.
Average cargo 1102 München radar, hello, identified, descend to flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, and I have a request.
Go ahead.
If somehow possible, I would prefer the 26 left vectors because of shorter taxiing to cargo area.
Average cargo 1102, that is our standard treatment for cargo.
Thank you.
Get told. That's not our standard treatment. Well, no going off piste. This is the way we do things.
Papa Lima, proceed direct taxi.
Directing to taxi, Papa Lima.
München, good Abend, Shearings 12 Echo. Shearings 12 Echo, München radar, report level passing. Now passing, flight level 130419. Shearings 12 Echo identified, climb to flight level 250. Climb level 250, Shearings 2 Alpha Echo, thanks.
He's not giving us any arrival at all. Are you getting vectored?
2Jet 8 Lima, contact Langen 125.
Yeah, vectored straight from taxi.
125.050.
Cleared me for the transition,
Lima.
and then as soon as I got to the transition start, he gave me vectors.
Langen Radar, gute Lufthansa, Fluss und Tango 2200 for 5000.
Yeah, 2Jet 8 Lima, inbound taxi for flight level 110, 300 knots.
Okay. 2Jet 8 Lima, Langen low radar contact, reduce speed 250 knots, cleared taxi 25 transition.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, cleared for the tax 25 transition, 2Jet 8 Lima.
The Wings 30 uniform, reduce speed 190 knots, then descend 4000. The Wings 30 uniform, reduce speed 190 knots, then descend 4000.
Down 4,000 feet, speed 190, Eurowings 30 uniform, sorry about that.
Sorry, Austin 5, Mike Tango, hello radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, 5 seconds.
Wings 37 Zulu Tower, 118.805. Wings 78 Yankee Echo, turn left, heading 270.
If I'm cleared for that taxi thing, does that mean I just carry on descending at taxi?
That's heading 270 degrees, cent altitude 6000 feet, QNH 988, Ewing 78, Yankee Echo.
998.
Apologies, 998 for QNH, Ewing 78, Yankee Echo.
Wings 30 uniform, gliding 220, cleared LS 25.
Sorry about that. Sorry,
Wings 30 uniform, heading
no, so you
220,
stay
cleared
the
LS
level
25.
that you're cleared, but you just follow that.
220, I am cleared for ILS from a 25.
So just stay at 110.
Yeah, so you never
Canadian
descend
6
below
from Alpha, descend
unless
flight
you're
level 70.
Descend level 70, Canadian 6 from Alpha.
Jet on Mike Alpha, Langen 125, decimal
5000 on the
Yeah, but Bigfoot, Tom's saying I don't.
2 Jet 1
I don't
Mike
follow
Alpha,
Vino.
contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
No, you don't. You stay at the level that you're cleared.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, Langen radar contact, climb flight level 140.
just said
5
cleared on
Mike
that
Tango,
taxi
contact Langen 125,
to
decimal
Charlie
2.
whatever.
Yeah, that's the transition, so that's the sort of downwind,
Jet
base
4
leg
Victor,
downwind.
Langen radar contact, climb flight level 140, direct to Kiba.
Jet 4 Victor, climbing level 140, direct to Okiba.
Langen radar, schönen guten Abend, Eurochatter 684, passing flight level 133, descending 1109, taxi information Delta.
Eurosata 684, Langen Hallo, radar contact, danke für Delta, descend flight level 100, clear taxi 25 transition.
Descending flight level 100, clear taxi 25 transition, Eurochatter 684.
Eurowings 30 uniform, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles, final report fully established.
Roger that, speed to 180 to 6 miles, and we are fully established. Eurowings 30 uniform.
Thank you. Eurowings 68 Yankee Echo, when correction, turn left, heading 220 to intercept the localizer, descent altitude 5000, clear LS 25.
Left heading 2. Easy degree to salvage localize 10 altitude 5,000 feet and second speed during 78 Echo.
No speed, but you clear ILS 25.
No speed and clear ILS approaching rate 25 during 78 Echo.
Scandinavian 6 on Alpha, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 9998.
9998, descent 5,000, 6 on Alpha.
2Jet 8 Lima, descent level 70.
Flight level, descent flight level 70, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
EasyJet 862, descent, correct, Easy 862, descent flight level 100.
Descent 100, Easy 862.
Jet 43 Victor, contact Langenreder, 125.2, bye-bye.
Jet 43 Victor, 125.2, ciao. And you're in 78 Echo, so established.
78 Yankee Echo, thank you, speed 170 knots until 5 miles.
Speed 170 knots till 5 miles final, you're in 78 Yankee Echo.
DJI Eurowing 30 uniform, contact Stuttgart Tower, 118.805, bye-bye.
Going over to Tower, thank you, goodbye.
Seatbelt sounds are on. Land lights are on.
Zero Charter 484, reduce speed 250 knots or less.
Reducing speed 250 knots or less, Zero Charter 684.
Scandinavian 6 on Alpha, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, 6 on Alpha.
Jet 8 Lima, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 9998.
Descent altitude 6,000 feet on 998, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Driving 78 Yankee Echo, contact Stuttgart Tower, 118.805, bye-bye.
Tower 118.805, good evening, you're in 78 Yankee Echo.
Good evening. Scandinavian 6 on Alpha, reduce speed 190 knots, then descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000, reduce speed 190.
First the speed, then descent.
First speed, then descent, 6 on Alpha.
Yeah, who knows what traffic we've got.
Arrival, very good evening, Air Chart 6508, descending level 130 now, passing 215.
That was the airport scenery loading.
Air Chart 6508, Langen, hello, no, hello, continue descent, flight level 100, clear back to 25 transition, and thank you for Delta.
Descent level 100, cleared back to 25 transition, Air Chart 6508.
Alright, 252.
Scandinavian 6 on Alpha, turn right heading 280, you will overshoot the localizer, you cleared ILS 25.
Turn right heading 280, overshooting localizer, danke, 6 on Alpha, cleared ILS 25.
Yeah, there is an event here, so there's a lot of planes coming in and out.
Jet 8 Lima, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Langen radar, good evening, speedbird 956, climbing altitude 5,000 feet, passing altitude 3,000 feet.
Zero, speedbird 956, Langen, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, speedbird 956.
Zero Charter 684, reduce speed 220 knots and descend flight level 70.
Reducing speed 220 knots, descending flight level 70, your Charter 684.
Scandinavian 6 on Alpha, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain 160 until 4, report fully established.
Reduce speed 160 until 4, will call established at 6 on Alpha.
Bureauing correction, easy 862, reduce speed 220 knots, descend flight level 70.
Descend 220 knots, easy 862.
HL 6508, normal rate of descent, reduce speed 250 knots.
Normal rate of descent 250 knots, air traffic 6508.
Speedbird 9056.
I don't know, Danny.
862, maintain flight level 100.
Not the best place to get them.
Maintain level 100, easy 862.
Speedbird 956 on stop climb flight level 90 for crossing traffic.
Climb flight level 90, Speedbird 95.
There's one going in there.
3Jet8 Lima, turn left heading 280, descent altitude 5000, cleared ILS 25.
Turn left heading 280, descend altitude 5,000 feet, cleared ILS 25, 2Jet8 Lima.
Langrada, Rookie 674, 2000 feet, climbing flight level 70, hello Paul.
Rookie 674, Lange Nalo, radar contact, cleared, Loophook 25, transition, climb, flight level 70, final level, and expect ILS 25.
Rookie 674, cleared, Loophook 25, transition, climb, flight level 70 will be final level and expect ILS 25, and we would like to do a low approach if possible onto runway 25.
Roger, I will coordinate that, and you have information Echo in Stuttgart.
Rookie 674, Roger, information Echo.
Canadian 61 Alpha, contact tower 118.805, bye bye. 18805, 26 Alpha, ciao. Speedbird 956, continue climb now level 140, contact Langen radar 125.2.
Continue climb flight level 140, contact Langen 125.2, Speedbird 956.
Easy 862, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, easy 862.
Rookie 674, direct Luburg.
Rookie 674, direct Luburg.
Well, trying to pick up the localizer now.
Stuttgart approach, Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike, climbing flight altitude 1500 for 5000.
Delta Echo Fox Mike Mike, Langen Hallo, radar contact, climb flight level 1. Flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Delta Mike Mike.
Long info, correction, long information, good day, India Data Lima Charlie, passing 2000 feet, gliding center.
Delta India Delta Lima Charlie, Langen Hallo, radar contact, confirm your IFR?
Delta Lima Charlie, positive.
Okay, I am Langen radar, not Langen information. You can climb flight level 70, final level, and get Loopburg 25 transition in Stuttgart, information Echo.
Delta Lima Charlie, sorry.
Word of advice, don't follow the RS diamonds below about 1,000 foot.
And information Echo.
Don't follow the diamonds.
Don't follow the vertical diamond below 1,000 foot.
Easy 862, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 998.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 998, easy 862.
Stuttgart arrival, Boeing 5 Alpha Mike, flight level 140, descending to flight level 130.
Hello, call you back. 3Jet8 Lima, speed 180 knots until 6 miles, report fully established.
Speed 180 knots until fully established, will report to Jet 8 Lima.
180 knots until 6 miles, final and report when you're fully established.
Now fully established to Jet 8 Lima.
Thank you, contact tower 118.805, bye bye.
Tower 118.805 to Jet 8 Lima.
Easy 862, reduce.
To Jet 8 Lima, ILS 25, speed 180 till 6 miles.
2Jet 1, 2Jet 8 Lima, Stuttgart Tower, hallo. Scandinavian 61 Alpha, welcome to Stuttgart, taxi left via Sierra, contact ground 118.605, cheers.
117.605 and left in Sierra 61 Alpha, ciao.
61 Alpha 118.605.
18605, danke, tschüss.
Leipzig Air 1132, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, Leipzig Air 1132.
2500.
The view out the cockpit's the best. We're almost 6 miles, 6.5. Six. Right, we don't have landing clearance. I don't have landing clearance yet.
It's pretty standard, guys. Seems to just take off.
Two Jet 8 Lima, we're clear to land.
2 Jet 8 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land, two Jet 8 Lima. Did he forget to give us that clearance? Did I miss it?
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on, down you come. What the? What was that?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
What was that in the... Did you see that?
I think the scenery's got a little wrong.
Yeah. It was like a giant scenery item that just bounced me up.
Jet 8 Lima, welcome to Stuttgart, taxi left via Sierra, contact ground 118.605, cheers.
Taxi left via Sierra on 118-605, 2 Jet 8 Lima. And now is the time Mr. Squirrel walks in. Yeah. Really busy, and that's the wrong one. No, absolutely not. To a Jet 8 Lima taxiing Sierra, I think.
To Jet 8 Lima, taxi to stand 47 via Sierra Oscar Lima 3 and Mike.
Stand 47, can you please repeat the taxi instructions?
Taxi to stand 47 via Sierra Oscar Lima 3 and Mike.
Taxi force, stand 47 by Sierra Oscar Lima and Mike, 2 Jet 8 Lima.
Confirm Sierra Oscar Lima 3 and Mike.
Lima 3 and Mike, 2 Jet 8 Lima. Sorry, didn't understand your accents. And now need to look at what the heck. Sierra Oscar. Okay, down here basically. Have we got the bug? Dude, I've pressed the toe brakes, I've pressed the rudder pedals. It is possible that the nose gear broke, but I managed to taxi off, didn't I?
Lufthansa 554, request taxi.
Okay. We definitely have some scenery issues here.
Taxi to holding point runway 25 via Mike Lima 2 November and Alpha.
The scenery broke stuff.
Got another payware scenery.
Yeah, I've got payware scenery all back, and there was a massive hump on the runway, and it broke my front wheel.
I reckon it's probably interfering or conflicting with the world update that's for Stuttgart as well.
Yeah, Orbeck's one, there's massive scenery jank going on.
It might have both of them on at the same time, which is why we're getting this horrendousness.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yep.
It's definitely interfering with something. That was crazy. I was just on the runway, and next thing I saw this big lump, and the plane just pinged.
I was watching the approach, and I was thinking, I don't remember there being the runway in a valley when I landed.
Easy 862, good evening on Sierra.
Easy 862, taxi to San.
Yeah, I need to have a look out in the daylight and see what the heck is going on.
Via Sierra Hotel at Mike hold short of November.
I guess it's a free roller coaster ride.
Taxi stand 53 via Sierra Hotel Mike and hold short November 8862.
Stuttgart ground, hallo nochmal. Rookie to ready for taxi on the GAT Able Echo.
Okay, A2 taxi to intersection runway 25 intersection Echo via exit 2 correction exit 1 negative exit 2 November and Echo.
Holding point runway 25 via exit 2 November and Echo. Rookie A2.
Yeah, it was all kinds of broken.
Easy 862 continue taxi.
Easy 862, continue taxi.
Lufthansa Preferred for contact tower 118.8055.
118.8055, Ground Gute, Lufthansa 9er Bravo, stand 30, request pushing start.
Lufthansa 9er Bravo, standby. Okay, A2, contact tower 118.805.
Tower 118.805, Rookie A2, schönen Abend noch.
Stuttgart County, will have 0 Chapter 684, vacated runway 25 hotel.
Zero Chapter 684, Stuttgart Ground, hello, taxi to stand 50 via Sierra Lima 2.
That was certainly
Mike.
eventful.
Taxi to stand 50 via Sierra Lima 2 and Mike, Sierra Charter 684, vielen Dank.
Lufthansa 9er Bravo, pushback approved facing east.
You came out broken, repeat, pushback.
Lufthansa 9er Bravo, pushback approved face east.
Pushback approved face east, Lufthansa Bravo.
Baz, I've got 47 written down here, mate. Stand 47.
Taxi Able Bravo.
And I've not been shouted at yet.
The boarding requested.
Stuttgart Ground, schönen Abend, München 55 Romeo Echo, requesting Taxi Able Bravo.
Last station stood by.
25 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 cleared for takeoff, Rookie A2, danke sehr, tschüss.
What does that mean? Means goodbye. Choose is bye. Is that like saying cheers? New device detected.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh my god. Turn that down. Yeah, so in a fit of Mrs. Squirrel perfect timing, as I depart the runway and am told to change frequency, and I'm about to be given a massive taxi instruction that I wasn't expecting, Mrs. Squirrel walks in, because Asda delivery just came, and she's like, "Is this shaving foam okay?"
Stuttgart Tower, guten Abend, Lufthansa 554 and holding point runway 25.
Could you possibly time things any more perfectly?
Stuttgart Tower,
It's a
hallo,
skill.
runway 25.
There's no way it's luck. It's a skill.
Line up runway 25, Lufthansa 554.
This is nobody like it.
Delta Oscar Whiskey,
I'm in cruise for like 90 minutes, not talking to anybody. The moment I get super busy.
Lufthansa 554, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Right, I got to look at this scenery in the daytime. I got to see what's going on here. I got to see what's going on here, because this is all kinds of jank over here. Right, Tom, I'm flying over the runway now.
Let's have a look at the boulder field.
It's honestly, it looks like a war zone. It looks like it's been carpet bombed.
Jesus. I didn't realise saying a months to June also set it back to 1945.
You just need to remove the Asobo EDDS, Matty. Why has it got it in there anyway? Is that via the marketplace or something?
Stuttgart Tauschung Name GIS 55 Romeo Echo. We are on November and we are able for intersection Bravo.
Schnell 55 Romeo Echo,
Content
Stuttgart Tower,
manager,
hallo.
phone off. I wish the sim would just go, oh, you've got something in your community folder, and I'll ignore what is pre-installed. I'll go with that. Like, it should just override it.
Stuttgart Tower, Rookie 674, establish ILS runway 25 for low approach.
Rookie 674,
You have to
Stuttgart
do
Tower,
it. Here
hallo.
it is. This is it. This is what pinged me, Tom.
That is an absolute mess.
That is just properly broken.
Delta Oscar Whiskey, Wind 200 Grad, 3 Knoten, Piste 25, frei zur Landung.
Yeah, that just sent me to the moon.
The landing rate wasn't great. It was like 1200. I was not impressed.
What, the first landing rate or the second one?
I don't think. Must be the second.
MGS 55 Romeo Echo confirm we should continue now towards I-35.
I'm lucky I didn't depart here, Tom. Imagine if I given this taxiway here.
Echo.
You could have got down to the end here.
I'd have gone in, but not out.
Charlie, get the second number of Bravo is able MGS 55 Romeo Echo and we are ready.
Schnell 55 Romeo Echo, ich kann es dir nicht versprechen, aber Taxi November Bravo.
Oh my
November
God.
Bravo.
I disconnect from the network. Yeah, that's totally broken. That is a right mess. Oh my God.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Well, that was eventful.
To say the least.
It was crazy busy at departure, crazy busy on the way out, then completely quiet, and then crazy again.
Just, yeah, quiet, sandwiched by just mental either side.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fix this scenery.
It's actually quite an easy fix. Don't even need to reboot the sim. It's just, yeah, just in the content manager.
I'll do it in a minute. Right, well, thanks for flying, Tom.
Thanks for having me.
Right, guys, I'm going to head out. Yeah, that was fun. I'll be back next weekend.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I don't know why the notifications are quiet when I'm flight simming. It's weird. Something's reduced audio. I can't work out what. Thank you, Captain Flint. Jackal, thank you for 40 months, by the way. Double top. Mortons, thank you for subbing with Prime. Sorry if I missed these subs, guys. Same with Beaker and the Bits, which was amusing. Winding pups up. Yeah, I think so, Captain Flint, but that audio shouldn't be coming out of that channel. It should be coming out of a different channel. And that's the bit I don't quite get. I need to figure it out. Anyway, that was a fun weekend. I've got some videos coming out this week. Both of them are aviation videos, so look out for those. And I'm going to record some more this week as well. But other than that, I hope you have a great week ahead. I've got a reasonably busy week ahead. But yeah, I shall see you all in a few days' time. Thanks to the mods as well, because I know I overran, etc. So send them some love, guys, for the work they do, keeping the channel running. But that's it. I shall see you all soon. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.